Yo, hello. What are you all doing? What are you doing? How's it going, Mr. Jummy? How's it going, Mr. Six? Welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, that's enough. Oh, that's enough. Crazy. Go sit down. Stay. Okay. What? Jummy's out here literally changing the stream title on us. Wow. Wow. Has he gone too far? Has he gained too much power? Unbelievable. 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 Scam title fixed. Wow. There's no like middle ground with these people. The other one was factually accurate too. Yo, Bearded, thank you. Appreciate that. I see you talking about joining us on Twitch soon. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a good one. That was not misleading. It's literally the same as yours. Unreal. I guess at this point, Jummy, why don't you just run the whole stream and I'll go take a nap. Come on over. You can come play DayZ all day for me. I like that. That sounds good. You could change the title back. Okay. Wow. All of a sudden things change. Wow. What's everybody just half-ass committing to things these days? I'm in the process of joining the server. Please bear with me. Uno momento. Speaking of, I wonder if they have Duolingo on PC. I could do my Spanish lessons on stream. Let me look. BlueStacks? I don't know what BlueStacks is, but I already have an account. 500-day streak, man. Yo, just why can't I just sign in? Oh, I can. Oh, I can literally do it on stream. Whoa. Wow, 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 wow. Maybe that's something we got to consider doing. Full stream in Spanish. How long are you studying per day? I'm doing really slow because I won't learn if I don't. So I'm just doing literally just one lesson a day, and it only takes just a few minutes, like 10 minutes. So I don't know like a whole lot. I'm like considering the time, the 500 days in. It's not like I know a lot or I can speak a lot, because I'm only doing one lesson a day. So I haven't made like significant progress or anything. But it's a slow process. I'm committed for the long haul. and eventually, you know, I'll learn. And at this point now, it's just like the words I have learned, I can pick them out when I'm out and about. I hear somebody speaking around me or something, I can pick up on certain words and then just be like, okay, they're talking about this or something, you know? So I'm working on it. It's slow. I'm slow. I go full balls into stuff and learn it stupid fast or I'll never get it. Girlfriend is sure I have autism. Yeah. I don't have the time to commit to really doing it more. Otherwise, maybe it would be something you know me, I'm kind of that way as well about like hobbies and stuff. So I'm trying to learn to be okay with some things not being all in. Not all in everything, all in the things that I want to most, you know? But that's fine with me. I am joining the server. Almost in. I think they added the where you have like a call with AI. Maybe that's something that I need to start doing so I can actually improve my ability and of like actual conversation. $10 years. Love to see that. Thanks for tuning in, Arnie. Yeah, where you been? Where you been? Where's your daily check-in? Sadly, not much time lately. Nah, I get it. Just joking. Of hearing people say they were 15 and now done with college and everything. Oh my God, yeah. I've had a wife and kids and divorced 3 times. Finally just got signed up for retirement. Good to see you live. We like, how's it going? Thanks for tuning in. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Disappeared for some time as well, right? Yeah. I stopped streaming full time for a while. I was working with TSM. Yo, what up, Jack? How's it going? What up, Prime? Welcome, guys. Welcome. Welcome. Run! Poor Prime. Sorry, Jummy's on a power trip today. I mean, I guess that's every day. At this point. At this point. Well, I don't have fuel for my stove. Maybe we can find some of that soon. Maybe we can find some of that soon. Oh, I forgot I needed to try to get Deer Isle up and running so we can try to learn that map. I'm gonna try to do that tonight. Need to work on learning that map, at least the basics. Guys. I have this thing in my mind where I'm like, You know, you could literally turn any keyboard into a better gaming keyboard immediately by making the space bar like 3 different buttons. Just dividing it up into 3 different buttons. At this point, I just need to start making my own gaming peripherals. I've seen some dual spacebar ones. Yeah, even dual would be better. Even dual would be better. Left side of the keyboard, or left side of space would be crouch. Right side would be jump. Instantly better. Actually, I want 3. I actually, you know what I really want? I need alt to be bigger. I need alt to be about double the size, so and more to the right. I don't like reaching way under here to hit free look. Oh, it's a triple? Yes. See, exactly, dude. Exactly. Instantly better. Also, caps lock needs to become something different. Caps lock needs to go away. There's no reason for caps lock. I don't think I have a suppressor. I have tape but no bottle. Yo, what up, Kaiser? How's it going, dude? Well, I haven't heard any more shots. Maybe the fight ended rather quickly, huh? Yo, from Blood Red Skies, how you doing? Thanks for joining. Good to see you. Was curious if they were gonna keep following the road down this way, maybe, but I haven't seen them, so maybe not. Maybe not. Well, let's maybe go this way and just try to find our propane and keep our head on a swivel in case these dudes show up. Bum, 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 bum. They're probably like me when I shot that pig, just get away from where I shot as soon as possible. Come on, man. Give me a quick can of propane. So we can cook up these nice pork steaks that we just recently acquired. There's a can of food or a jar of honey to hold us over. Oh, damn. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Might need to turn the air down soon. It is toasty in Texas today. Didn't say friendly fast enough. Yeah. Yeah. Seems about right. Seems about right. What's down here on these docks these days? Not shit. Okay. We'll take that. Is there any fishing equipment? Possibly. Quick fishing rod. No luck, no luck. It's all right. I didn't really have much. I'd like to see a playthrough as a pass fish. You should find someone and talk them into protecting you. No weapons. Oh wow. I know I did a lot more of that kind of stuff back whenever the game was new. Well, standalone came out. Once standalone first came out. Man, I kind of need this knife. Wonder if any of these zombies will Hook us up with a bag. Oh my god. We might have to ditch the stove. Well, I'm finding a lot of stuff I need to take. Come on, baby. Give me just a tiny little bag. Quick, small little bag. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Okay, what do we want to do here? Let's take... We leave the stove. We take this. And then we take the revolver into our hands. Not too bad of a start. Not too shabby. We sure have some very questionable fashion decisions going on right now. I kind of feel like the whole like first spawning in on DayZ is not done very well. It doesn't feel you're just like how did you end up on the coast? Just all of a sudden, here I am, a dude on the coast who's hungry, and it's like I was just born or something. Like, I don't really know what's going on. Kind of seems like you would spawn in a house with maybe a couple items around you. Or, you know, maybe it would be better if you walked off a boat or something, you know? Like, or you at least look like you just recently swam ashore. I don't know, it's just kind of weird. Yeah, that's kind of how it feels right now. It's like you're just born a full-grown adult in weird clothing, and you're on the coast. Like, who fucking dressed me? What's going on right now? Yeah, the taser back in the day was quite wonky, but it was interesting. Yeah, you do spawn with a couple things here. I'm just saying, like, it's maybe some mods have like something going on, but it's just kind of weird. Like you appear as a person just standing on the coast. I don't really want a backstory. I don't care about backstory necessarily. I'm just saying, like, it's like kind of an awkward start. Like, it doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? And I would say, you know, maybe make you spawn in a house. And that could be your, like, you just assumed that this person that was in a house trying to survive from zombies, and now you've run out of food, and it's time to go venture out into the world. But I'm guessing they don't spawn you in houses because the game probably is too broken to do that, and you might spawn inside of a fucking wall or something and insta-die. It's kind of what I'm guessing. So they just had to spawn you out on the coast, out in the wide open, so that they can make sure you don't spawn inside of a fucking wall. What if you woke up on a crashed plane and all you have is a picture of your son and you found a hatchet close by buried in a flight attendant? There you go. So I haven't played the second Force game. Was it good? I only played just a very, very brief bit of the very first one. I didn't even, like, really do much. I ended up, like, I'm not usually one to... It's funny because I've called it this before and people laughed, but the kind of, like, hit stone get rock genre of games are not really for me. Where it's like all in on building and crafting. There is a lot of crafting in DayZ now, but it's a little different. It doesn't feel quite the same. I mean, I guess if you were doing a lot of base building, it would feel similar, but I've never done any of that. I'm just gonna chop up a lot of this. We need a lot of rags, so. Need hand wrappings and a face wrap. Wait, I have gloves already. I just need the face wrap. Okay. Find a little bit more, and then we can make a rope belt. There we go. And even though our knife is about to be gone, get one made anyway. Well, never mind. Not quite there yet. Not quite there. Give me that back. Give me that back. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I whenever the survival craze was going on, I almost expected somebody to just make a survival, an actual survival MMO. I'm surprised that it still has not been done. I can't believe that nobody, like, I feel like there's no way that wouldn't be huge. I guess nobody. Yeah. Kind of sad that I don't have that stove now. I'm surprised nobody's really tried that. Like, everybody that makes MMOs just keeps trying to do WoW type shit instead of something different, you know? Imagine a game like Left 4 Dead that's like an actual MMO. That'd be insane. I don't know if I want that sheath yet. Do you play Arma? Yeah, here and there. I used to play a good amount of Arma. Was caught in the WoW vortex. I think a lot of us were. Which is good. We have a good standard for a good game. Wasn't allowed to have a subscription. Yeah, I think that held a lot of people back in the day, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Everybody was like, that's so expensive, $15 a month for a game, and now we're all spending way more than that. $15 a month seems like not nearly as bad anymore. To be fair, the value of $15 a month has significantly changed as well. Can barely go to McDonald's and buy yourself a fucking meal for $15. $15 divided by the number of hours played was pennies an hour for me. Oh yeah, for sure. In the end, whenever you actually thought about it, you know, you're like, damn, this is so worth. Yeah, I don't even know how many hours I have in WoW, and it's not even close to a lot of people. Hell of a game. I think if you end up making an MMO like zombie survival type game though, and you made it, it's easier to not set things completely realistically. Because if you do it, then you limit yourself a lot, right? Look at the Division. Tarkov's kind of got the same situation, but they've pulled it off a lot better. But in the Division, all the bosses just look like a normal dude, but you have to shoot them a lot more, you know? And it's just... In Left 4 Dead, you've got more options. You can actually have, you know, crazy, giant, mutated boss zombies. You can eat at the Mexican restaurants here for the same price as McDonald's or Popeyes? Yeah. Isn't it fucking insane? COVID really just, like, absolutely fucking destroyed so much. All these fucking money-hungry companies see that people would pay, so they decided, you know what? Why don't we just keep charging that? Damn, I want that hatchet, but I think I'm gonna have to leave it behind. Unless this zombie somehow gives me one rag. Nope. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy now that like it's actually when you find it's cheaper to find those like spots, those hole in the wall spots that serve you like more than you can possibly eat for the same amount that you spend at Taco Bell and McDonald's and stuff. Taco Bell and McDonald's, those kinds of places, I guess, kind of changed how they did things. Instead of going, their business model changed from serving cheap food to the convenience of being able to drive up and get food. Literally just all they're doing is selling the convenience now, which is insane. Somehow that's working for them. Crazy times. What are you gonna do? I mean, eventually it's got to change, right? I'm unsure how. I'm unsure how. We gotta have somebody unfuck the economy. Can only imagine this McDonald's right next to P. Terry's is not doing well. P. Terry's is booming all day. Yeah, once people are like, wow, I can spend the same amount for a burger that's 2 or 3 times as good. Hell yeah. Wait, it's less at P. Terry's? Yeah, I was trying to think of how much it was the last time I was there. Yeah, I still need to have that P. Terry's breakfast. I haven't had it yet. P. Terry's just a Texas thing. I think it's just, it started in Austin. I think they've branched out just a little bit. I don't know how far. Apparently a little bit in Houston, but it's, yeah, it's just a local fast food spot. The chain's small. I would guess maybe around like 10 or 12 stores, if I had to guess. I don't even know if they have any in Dallas yet, to be honest. Wait, they made a deal with the HEB, huh? Interesting. What the fuck? Just for the land or what? Looking Fushed, how's it going? Place by me got added to the Michelin list. Oh shit. Oh shit. Love to hear that. Come on now. Okay, let's get sorted here. Can toss this. Grab this. .22 ammo. Trash. Trash. I think I've gained 10 pounds since Smack came back. I don't know why. That's weird. That's strange. I don't understand what the correlation is there. So strange that you would even bring that up. Cape Gore, how's it going? Thanks for tuning in. Wait, looks like I'm doing well. What's that mean? What? What's that supposed to mean? Is that like it looks like you've been eating good kind of comment? I resent that. $140. Nah. Gotta go up from there. You gotta go another 40 on that, on top of that. Wait, what's the, I'll be honest, I don't remember your name. Like your Your Twitch name. I don't remember who you are from your Twitch name. $155 soaking wet. I'm not gonna say I wish, because that's a little too small. I don't want to be that small. That's a little too small. I'm actually probably like 185 right now. I'll get back down to like 180. With all the running this summer, and actually it'll probably be more than that when I'm outside running and it's 115. Just started watching Twitch. We're from the same hometown. Don't want to give too much away. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I get it. Well, I hope you're doing well. Whoever you are that will remain mysterious, I suppose. Now I'm curious. Yeah. Yeah, we've been having quite a few people from back home that swing by and hang out. You gave me original Game Boy. Ah, yeah, I know exactly who that is then. Yep, I remember. How you doing, dude? Wait, you said you just started watching Twitch. What is there a game that you've been playing that you've been watching on Twitch or what? Yeah, I'm still living in Austin. Not really. Just want to see what Twitch was about. Then I remember you were streaming and looked you up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I actually haven't. I actually just came back to streaming a couple months ago. I haven't streamed in a while, since like consistently since like 2019. So it's been a bit for me. All right, take it easy, Deadman Gaming. Thanks for swinging by. What's up, Sned? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome. And I was trying out higher DPI today, but I think I might have to go back. I'm literally on 1 sensitivity and it feels just a hair too high still. Doesn't get much lower than 1. You son of a bitch. What if the tops of these buildings can still have guns? I haven't been up on top of one in a long time. Let's take a quick look-see. The loot has changed a lot since the last time I played the game. Back in the day. Okay. I don't see shit up here. So I'm guessing no. Oh, we're gonna get that chicken. Come here. Do we toss this now? Just make bone knives? Why'd you take off? You mean from Missouri? Or from streaming? Or what do you mean? Oh, I had a different job. That I was working. That was kind of like taking up all my time. Brother's still around? Yeah, he's still... I think he lives... Well... Yeah, he's still in Missouri. I haven't been back to Missouri in quite some time. All right. Sounds good, dude. Take it easy. Stay good out there. Don't be getting up to any trouble. Hopefully we got all that out of our systems when we were younger, you know? Don't be back roading out in the boogie woods, you know? Don't want to get into too much trouble out there. Don't drink anymore? Hey. That's good. That's good. I mean... Dead zombie. Somebody's out. Wait. Is that a player? Oh, zombie. We all make our choices as we get older to kind of stabilize a little bit, so I get it. I respect it. Boogie Woods sinners. True, true, true. True. Yo, Scrubby Tsunami. Thank you very much for the raid today. Hope you guys had a good stream. What were you guys playing? Was it DayZ? There are 2 players right there. Oh my god, he moved at the perfect time. Jesus Christ, I'm just gonna drain all my ammo, huh? Uh-oh. I have no ammo left. Do we knife it? Wait, can I loot this? One's dead. He's knifing it too, dude. It's come to this. Actually, let's both bandage up and then we'll knife fight it out. Oh! He got a gun. No. Wait, how did this happen? No. No. Pull the gun out. Or the knife. Oh my god, I almost died. 5 bleeds. Go, 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 go. Holy shit, almost died. Tell me they have bandages. This guy, he didn't want to accept my offer of bandaging up. I hit my knife key and it pulled out my one gun, and then I hit it again and it pulled out a different gun. Almost fucking died because of that. These guys have a lot of stuff. Holy shit. DayZ console players. Okay, nice. Nice. Thank you, Scrubby. Well, I hope you guys had a good one today. Thanks for swinging by. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're gonna have a fucking feast. Let's just go ahead and start cooking. Celebratory feast. Pioneer has a mag. Do I take it? Maybe I do. Holy shit. That did not go as expected. Um, let's take his pants. Okay, we'll throw this in here. This in here. Did any of this guy have any more meat? Did. We're gonna need to eat a lot to heal back up. Sad the guy didn't want to follow me up on my offer to just finish it off with the night fight. He was trying to switch between so many different guns. Damn, do we take the CR? Issue is if I take any of these, I'm gonna not have ammo. But I can put scopes on them, so maybe I drop the shotgun and I take... Question is, do I take the repeater, or sorry, the scout or the CR? Both of them have mags. Oh, we have one more piece of chicken we need to cook. Yeah, CR hits harder. I was just trying to think of like what I'm likely to find a scope for. I don't know. Maybe I just take the CR. Swap the shotgun out. Take the CR. Jesus Christ, we barely fucking lived through that. Oh, out of propane. Let me use this one. Nope. Finish off this honey. Guess we don't need the bone knife anymore with the hatchet. Oh no, fuck. I burnt it. Oops. I don't have any more bandages, so let's it's ruined. Fucking blasted this guy. I shot this guy one time and it just completely destroyed him. This guy I hacked to smithereens. Surely he has nothing, right? He's got something. Wait, where's this bone knife? Let me grab that really quick, and I'll use it to chop all this stuff up. Just to get us by. Okay, we'll do rags. I'm assuming these are all just one rag each. Okay, that's 5. That's good. And then we'll just use this. Disinfect. So we've got some rags to bandage up if we need. Okay. These are disinfected, right? Yep. Okay. Now we can toss this. I'm going to wait to... Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to make a suppressor now. I'd be very sad if something happened and this bottle got ruined before I made one, so let's make one now. Okay. Oh, actually, I'm going to need to free up most of this room in my pants. I forgot. For this. What do we want to put in here? We'll do this. And this. What's the stove condition on this thing? Worn. It's fine. Okay. Now, we'll just fill up on meat. Anything else over here that we want or need? I think we're good. I think we are good. I'm barely alive. But we are alive. Okay. Guy trying to shoot me with a deagle. But I guess I had no ammo. He was desperate, dude. Five bleeds, man. I'm barely fucking walking away from this. Holy shit. But we got a lot of nice stuff. So we'll be all right. Be all right. As long as we don't run into someone else. That guy was screaming in Discord. Dude, the shotgun is so brutal against people that don't have armor. It's crazy how sometimes it just fucking one taps like it did that guy, the first guy, and the other guy took like 3 shots, no problem, and still almost hacked me to pieces. Well, I guess we're going to be stuck in town for a little bit longer than I expected. So, going to be needing to heal up for a while. I'm not going to be able to walk or like actually run for quite some time. But I guess we should at least be completely full on food and water by the time this is all said and done. Yeah, there is medical up here. But it usually doesn't have anything. Like maybe it has something now. Looks like they probably looted it, to be honest. But our food is going to be... Food and water are going to get zapped pretty hard for a while I'm healing. My pants are fine, but I do need a new jacket. My jacket is pretty toast. Actually, what am I doing? Let's eat the chicken first. Should go a lot faster. Yeah, dude, I don't know that I've ever had 5 bleeds before. I got cut up pretty bad. He was slashing me to pieces. Got some scars. That would be kind of interesting if I had some. I imagine with some of the characters I've lived through, they'd just be nothing but one big scar. It'd be one ugly dude. Alright, well, here's the hospital, but I don't have much hope for there being anything here, to be honest. I usually do not find anything here. Probably have better luck off the zombies. Uh-oh. Oh no, please tell me I didn't aggro all 3 at least. God damn it. I'm actually very worried I could just get one shot here at any moment. Especially with them lagging around behind me like this. Oh, I'm probably gonna die. Damn. Yeah. Rip. Leave it to the fucking laggy buggy zombies to finish me off. I didn't see the third one underneath the tree over there. Damn, what do we want to do? I'm not one for killing myself, but I kind of do want to just kill myself and see if I can get back there. Like, I have a lot of stuff that would be a good start, and it'd save me a ton of time. Then again, isn't there something in the game where you can end up spawning in the same spot a lot? Will Lotus spawn? Yeah, to be honest, I don't even really. I just like to get back to where I was. Get back to what I had. Yeah, I guess that shit is in the game, huh? Maybe I'll give it a couple more tries, and if I still get spawns around here, then I guess we're just kind of fucked. Where the hell is that guy going? Well, this is a Cherno spawn. Fuck. Alright. I'll be honest, I don't like turning the stream into like a kill myself session, so we'll just play it out from here. Leave him before the cops show up. Well, I'm sure those guys will be happy to know I died to some fucking dumbass zombies later. Good old fucking buggy, laggy, shitty, garbage, trash, annoying. Garbage, trash, shitty, laggy, buggy zombies. Ah, Daisy. Tell me how you really feel? I'd probably get in trouble for yelling if I express how I really feel. I'd rather be given paper cuts all over my entire body every day for the rest of my life than ever fight one zombie in DayZ ever again. Unfortunately, gotta do what we gotta do. Would you actually take one paper cut to the scrotum if they promised to completely fix the zombies immediately? Fuck yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'd take one for everybody. On stream? Sure. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. While we're doing the thing. Tell us something positive about the zombies in DayZ. I could not do that. I'm sorry. That is impossible to do. Oh, wait. I got something positive. If you look at it from a whole picture, as in the zombies are a part of the game, these trash, shitty, buggy, completely bullshit, stupid, pathetic excuses for zombies that are in this game made some people a lot of fucking money. Does that work? Gotta love loopholes. Use a shittier camera. True. Don't worry, guys. I'm going to start posting pictures of my food in the food channel and Discord. Then that way you guys can all feel better about your pictures. Wait, I got you guys. Hang on. I'm going to do one right now. Hang on. Easy. You guys are welcome. What are those? Cheese egg bites. And taco crescent ring, taco meat filling. What the hell? Guys, I'm on a fucking diet. Can you give me a break here? Wait, should I put that me eating that banana on YouTube? What do you guys think? Oh, speaking of, my YouTube chat is not working. Or maybe it is? Oh, I think it should be. Okay. OnlyFans. Well, guys, I think most male OnlyFans are going to be successful if they, you know, have females involved in their stuff. There are zero females within miles of my place.
3. More than 2, less than 4. 3. Also 2 plus 1 or 0 plus 3. The Intimidator. Number 3.
Wait, what? You're hyping up number 3 and your resub is for 4 months? It lied to you. Sure. Sure. Yeah, that's what I try to say, and chat will never believe me. Just ban you. Ban you and get it over with, huh? No. I'm gonna make you suffer. And stay with us. And endure your punishment. And also, you may never leave. You're stuck here. Forever. Yo, thank you very much, Obsidian. Appreciate the 4-month resub. Love to see that, guys and gals. I saw two people put W's in the chat. You guys have a job whenever you log into the channel, all right? You have a job. And that job involves one key. One. And that is to put a fucking W in the chat when people subscribe. They're making it so you can continue watching the stream. so you can sit around and post taco filling crazy awesome food and watch the stream. So, I need you guys to not fuck this up anymore, all right? This is your one warning. Your one warning. W's in the chat when people subscribe or you're fucking banned permanently, all right? Don't fuck it up again. One time, you get your warning. The next time, straight to fucking jail, all of you. Thank you, Fastidian. I'm sorry for these fucking insane, crazy, lazy people who can't even press one fucking key on the keyboard. Guys, look at this. Look at this out here. Look at all the keys I can press. And you guys can't even press one. One moment. I seem to have broken things. Okay. Back. Now. Hang on. Okay, we're good. Was that Pornhub I saw? You know, it's funny you say that because maybe another streamer might be worried. But guess what? Pornhub is banned in Texas, so no, you did not see Pornhub. I'm not even gonna fucking flinch at that one. Because fuck freedom, that's exactly right. Texas, the land of the free. Except if you're doing something in your own house that I don't like, then maybe I'm going to make sure you can't do that anymore. Yeah, I love freedom. I do think I have decreased the volume of my game somehow. You see, Utah put forward a bill to make porn a federal crime. Some people need to go away. Some people don't. They are not happy here and they need to go, like, find their own island so they can live the life that they want to live. And not be so fucking scared about how everybody is doing things around them. The secret that the streamer don't tell you is that they usually use two different browsers, one for stream and one for porn. Guys, I am not an idiot. I would never, ever, 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 ever use the PC that I use for work to look at porn. I have a phone, guys. Why in the world would I do something like that? It's incredibly fucking stupid. All these people that get caught because it's on their PC are fucking morons. Just use your phone, man. It's not... I don't get it. Funny story about that, guys. I don't know if I ever told you about this. Maybe I told some of you. I went to a gaming convention once, and I got invited to a like a brunch thing. It was a free brunch with like mimosas and food and stuff. All you had to do was just listen to them talk about something. And some of my friends were going, so I was like, fuck it, okay, I'll go. So I went, and it was about this program, this overlay program that actually was pretty cool. I don't know how it turned out. I haven't seen them around, so pretty interesting idea for an overlay program. If there are probably people that are using something similar now. It's probably been adopted by other sites, but I think it was called Moxie. So anyway, after the like presentation was over, the main guy that presented wanted to like just have a quick chat with everybody, show off some of the features like more one-to-one, and ask them, you know, if this is something they would implement in their stream. Do they have any suggestions? Blah blah blah, that kind of stuff. And I was like, yeah, it's fine. I got some free drinks and food from it. I'll listen to him. So this guy sits down, he starts talking to me about the thing, and he pulls out his phone to go to the website and show me the thing. And the first letter he types is M to go to Moxie. Boom. First results up, Mia Khalifa. And dude, this guy, I don't think I've ever seen anybody turn so red in their entire life, dude. This guy. Oh, man. So good. I don't remember the guy's name. Maybe, I don't think I have ever heard anything from them after this. So I kind of wonder, maybe this guy was so shamed that I saw that he was looking up Mia Khalifa porn on his phone that he shut down his whole company and idea and went into hiding. Should have doubled down and showed you a clip first to break the ice. Yeah. He's like, no, let's say that you're watching this Mia Khalifa porn right here and you wanted to show this on stream. just power move, you know? I do think I actually turned down the game. Somehow. With my key spamming. Yeah. Yeah, people, it's crazy to me when people get caught on their PC like that. No. That's insane. If you're that fucking hard up that you need a bigger screen for porn, like either like Chromecast from your phone to your TV, or like if you're that fucking desperate, go buy a separate like screen or something. Like holy shit. Some modded servers have earplugs on a hotkey. Yeah, I'm not sure what that key might be. on this one. If it is, that's kind of what I was thinking, but I don't know what key it might have been. Oh, guys, I just got a DM on Twitter. It says, "Hi, my group of sisters and I would like to meet an attractive friend like you on Twitter. Where are you from?" Wait, guys, is this a real female that's talking to me? I can't remember the last time that this happened to me. It's been years. Probably a dude. You guys can't like just give me like just a couple minutes at least of hyping me up. You guys are terrible wingmen. Sadly, my wife talks to me daily. Oh, brutal. Hair on my mic. Got it. Hair acquired. Hang on just a second, guys. This server's restarting. I need to fill my water, so I'm gonna do that right now. BRB. Okay, it's a sexy female who likes lingerie. I'll be honest, guys. Am I weird for this? I've never purchased lingerie for females, and I've never requested them to because I'm like, you look better without any of that at all. Why not just go right to the best part? Like the lingerie is just, that's not the good part. Why spend money on something that you're gonna show me for like 2.5 seconds, you know? I mean, it's like, sorry guys, I've never seen a naked female in my life. I actually didn't even know they were real until I saw Tribes on the Discovery Channel. I picked up some little number of years ago, and I was like, what the fuck, just another piece of clothing we gotta remove before we get to business. Jummy, don't act like you're just out here slaying. You are one of us. You are one of us. Don't lie. You're here for a reason. Because you fit in and you know it. Just because they aren't as advanced as you in your tactics doesn't mean they aren't like previous you. And when I say them, I mean me. Bam. Our cleaver was deleted. Actually, let's just keep looking. Look at that. Jummy's so ashamed. It's like whenever he looks at chat, he's looking in the mirror. He's so ashamed that he had to take a break from the chat. That's a perfect emote, Witch King. Perfect. We are you and you are us. Off work till Sunday, bought a case of beer, chilling with Smack, stimulating conversation. Life is good. Wow, wow, wow. Case of beer. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I would love a beer. That sounds incredible. One of my ex-girlfriends has been trying to contact me for the last 12 years. Should I reply? Maybe she's changed. Jesus. Maybe Jummy isn't like us. Holy. 12 years and she's still coming back. Let her out of your basement. Whoa. Yo, Pabuki, thanks for tuning in. Good to see you. Appreciate that. Appreciate you swinging by. We're back out here, slowly destroying our mind in DayZ again. The last little bit of sanity I had left now on the table for your pleasure. So you guys can all have A little entertainment before I'm gone forever. I hope you guys will come visit me in the old folks' home. I'll be the guy you hear screaming down the hall as soon as you walk in the door. Fuck the fucking zombies in this fucking game. That'll be me. Every few years, my first wife tries to contact me. I told her unless one of her family died and I was in their will, she could kick rocks. Damn, I'm surprised your current wife doesn't go fucking Rambo mode and just fucking splatter our ass on the sidewalk somewhere. Women do not fuck around. I don't tell her I'm not insane. Okay. Well, I guess it's night anyway, so we've got time to run around and gear back up. Kind of sad that we lost all of our cool stuff that we had. Zombies. Love these guys. What the oh my god. Also love when the doors don't close. Oh, or okay. Yeah. That this time it works. Oh my god. Guys, I'm going to have a mental breakdown live on stream. Leather sewing kit. It's okay. We're going to make it, guys. We're going to make it. I believe. Oh, nice. I'm sick. I love that for me. Isn't that the best, guys? Whenever your character gets sick because it's cold and rainy outside, but to take care of yourself, kind of need to go outside where it's cold and rainy outside. Love that. Love that. Gotta be my favorite part. Well, maybe go straight to the hospital. So we can get some medicals. Medicles. Or not. We could also not and just loot. What are you talking about? Kyle's gonna be the old guy banging the nurse in the home. He's gonna swing by and make fun of me for a little bit. Be like, well, I gotta go get back to work. I'll see you later. Gotta clock in for my shift. Man, I really hope that we just find the meds we need so this doesn't become an issue. I was hoping to not use my rags that I have for face and hand wrappings just yet. I wanted to make a rope for my bag, but if I have to, then we have to do it. If my cleaver wouldn't have been deleted, maybe we'd be fine. Saline. Maybe we go without the gun. Uh-oh. It's not looking good. Not looking good. Come here. I need to fight you. I need you to give me some medical items. Or none. Or none. Okay. What about the ones that make me better, though? What about those? Nice. The old, I'm not looking at you. Ooh, okay. I'll forgive you. I'll forgive you. You are forgiven. Now, if every zombie that hits me while not looking at me would give me nice items, the world would be a better place. Truly. Ooh. Ooh la la. We'll hang on to this saline in case we run into another guy that slices me into a million pieces. More Tetra. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I wish my wife would hit me while not looking at me. She likes to look into my eyes to see the pain. Damn. That sounds kind of like oddly sexual. Okay, gloves. Yeah, she's a keeper. Sure sounds like it. Sure does sound like it. I wish I could make my bag so that I could make my bag. Wait, can I do this? Doesn't even dress in leather. Well, you know what they always say. You can't always get what you want. I need to find a sharp item so that I can make rope, so that I can make my bag, so that I can put this stuff away. My dad was a biker. The leather thing doesn't do it for me. That's fair. I'm fine. I'm not like super into leather either myself. I get it. Damn, I almost wish I'd grabbed that Derringer now. Okay. Temporary bag. That will work. That will work. We like to see that. Actually, let's do this, 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 these, this, this, and this. Actually, we can bring this along too. Wait, do we need more than that? Yeah, we will. We haven't made a belt yet. Give me one sharp item, please. And also stop raining. I could jet over to Balota, but I don't think I want to do that just yet. It's raining, so maybe we're safe to loot around here for a while. Maybe we can find some stuff. Also, I really want to make this bag. Ow. Nice. Food. Okay. Give me a knife or something, please. So I can grow up and be a real boy. Somewhere far, far away. Okay, this is a sick joke. Ooh, a raincoat. I don't need that. But I might need a sewing kit before my jacket explodes. More food. Actually, let's do this. Wait. Okay. It's fine. What up, Crown the King? How you doing? Thanks for joining. There's surely one over here, right? I can't see you. No. Oh, we'll take the battery. What's in here? What's in here? What's in here? really want this, but I'll take it for now. Man! Just give me the item I need to chop up all this clothing, please. Please. Die! Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Nothing. This is a very cruel joke that is being played on me right now. Binoculars. Okay. I'll take those. Damn. Shit's rough out here. How about this right here? This is the spot, right? Or not. Or not. It's okay, even a hoe, just anything. Hello? What's going on? What's going on? Okay. This is it. Oh, what the hell? I'm tired of carrying this thing. Yo. Okay, a speck of food. Another speck of food. What about a speck of something sharp? What about that? I guess those don't exist anymore. Okay. Fine. We go onward to Balota, running around on the airfield with our scrub t-shirt. You've given me no choice. Should be able to whip the zombies with a shirt like your homies in the locker room. Wow. Just slap them on the ass, say good game. Good game, brother. Good game. How else would you know if it's a good game or not? True. True. Am I literally gonna have to go to the airfield to get a fucking sharp object? What's going on? Well, at least we're not sick. I'd love to wring out my clothes, but you know, it's raining. Oh, there's a zombie with a headlamp out here. How about that? How about that? I guess the rain actually helps me here when it comes to the zombies, but I kind of want to kill them to get some stuff. Oh, laser eye. That guy's a vest, but I have a vest. See some boots. I have a knife slot. That's pretty nice. That's pretty damn nice. Maybe it's right over here. Maybe this is the spot. Wait, do I have a... I do have a leather sewing kit. I might patch those up in a minute. Yes! Holy shit. Thank you. Finally! Yo,
Watching
Muttley!
Smack on YouTube with a beer in one hand and something else in another, my heart for you.
I sure could go for a beer right about now. That sounds great. Guys, remember our little fucking talk earlier? Remember our little talk earlier? Remember our talk earlier? Cough, cough. Remember how some people are out here supporting the channel like this? That's what I like to see. That's what I'm talking about. Get the W's in the chat. Awesome people like Muttley dropping 74 months today. Thank you very much, Muttley. I appreciate that. Glad to have you tuning in. I hope you're enjoying the beer. What is it? What kind is it? I'm intrigued. Also, no hate, no beer judgment. I like all beers. Can I send you a beer somehow? Let's just pretend that I have one right now. Unfortunately, I think it's doomed. I think I am beerless. What up, Big Fish? How's it going? It's a Soul bottled. I don't know that I've ever had that. Interesting. Well, I hope you've had the best day you can. And I hope you enjoy that beer. That sounds fucking great right now. I am jealous of you. Another 10-year follower. How's it going? Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. Mixed between... Yeah, that does sound pretty good. I like... I like trying new beers. That's a great time. It is. I will say Austin is a great city for trying new beers, trying new food trucks and restaurants and stuff. I really enjoy that part of the city. Okay, let's get rid of this thing. Wait, I didn't grab the knife. We gotta go back. Nice cold Blue Moon with an orange slice. Wait. Is a knife? Oh no, I did grab the knife. I just didn't put it. Okay. Scared me. Come on, brothers. Oh, hello. Take that. Hello? Fuck you. Ooh. That is a nice little find right there. I must say, I gotta appreciate that one. Like to see that. We are going to need a sewing kit. Blue Moon or Pacifico are my go-to. Okay. My go-to going out drink in public is a Don Papa spiced rum and coke. Shoo! Wow. Okay. You guys keep talking like this, you're gonna make me try to break something out in my fridge. I don't think I have anything like super... Actually, I guess I can't. I don't have anything to mix. I just have... I think I have some tequila. I have some... vodka, and have some wine. I think that's all I have. Love Pacifico. I'm definitely a Mexican lager enjoyer. I mean, I'll be honest. I like pretty well all beers. I am a beer enjoyer. Put certain things in clothing for protection. Some things can be more protected in certain areas. Like pants seem to do all right. I've had some smoke and a blue raz gummy. Wow. Speaking of gummies, this pre-workout I've been drinking in the morning. I got a new pre-workout and it's sour gummy worm flavor. I gotta say, I've been a bit let down. I was hoping it was gonna be a little bit. It's not terrible. It's not terrible, but it could be a little better. Yo, Zigmeister, how's it going? Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. Jesus Christ, what's with all the fucking bacon in here? Damn. All this bacon saved that rooster's life. We gotta kill him now. Anyone notice if beer prices have been affected by tariffs? You know, I don't go outside much. I can't remember the last time I saw the sun. So, I'm not sure what has been affected by tariffs just yet. But I will probably very soon be extremely angry. It's coming. One day. Whenever I go outside again. One day. Nice. Congratulations on your bullshit. Moonshine. Guys, should we start just making moonshine on stream? In the bathtub? $40 for a case of Corona. Holy... Man, what's up with everybody? You guys are... Is this a coordinated attack to make me sad that I don't have beer right now? What's up with everybody talking about buying beer and drinking beer? What the hell? More bacon. Oh, hello. With the suppressor and the red dot on it? Shoo! Okay. talked about making crack and haven't got around to it yet. Let's focus on one thing at a time. Yeah, guys, should we start making crack? Wait, what if I start making crack and selling it on the side to supplement our stream income? Is that a good idea? DoorDash me some beer. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about all that. Guys, I can't get drunk and stream at the same time. I have to kill people. Hold my beer. What's up? What's up? Thanks for joining us. Good to see you. What up, CD Kaiser? How's it going? Did someone say something about Modelo? I don't think they did, but they did now. Ursus from Romania. Yo, screw all you guys and your great beers that you're having. Oh, you... This is fucking rude. I'll go in on the crack operation with you. We can name it Jack's Rocks. All right. Okay. Guys, if I start selling crack on stream, how many of you are going to buy it? I mean, beer. Negative. What? Come on, guys. You gotta support the channel. It's to support the channel, guys. Don't be selfish. Surprised your TikTok hasn't been banned with all this talk? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to stop streaming on TikTok soon, huh? That sucks. I live in meth country, so I can't be seen by crack from Texas. Can Jax work an oven? Well, he's asleep right now. But I guess when he's back from his break, I mean, we could probably teach him. He's pretty smart. He's very stupid, but he's also smart. I've been faking him out lately. I don't know why or how he knows this. But I don't know. I've figured out that he somehow knows when I ask, what is that? And I point at something. So I like faking him out, and I'll go look behind the couch or something, and I'll go, what's that? And he just like almost jumps behind the couch to see what's back there that I'm pointing at. And then he goes nuts barking. I don't know why that is, but that's his thing now. I'll just be like, and then once I get going, all I have to do is just do this, like I'm going, like I'm questioning something, and I'll point, and then he starts going nuts. He's very curious now. He like head in, just straight jumping into something that I'm like, what's that? Is this ruined? Why can't... Let me have this. No, I didn't get to try Arc Raiders, unfortunately. Break gave me a key that didn't work. Can you imagine being a bigger son of a bitch than giving me a fucking key that didn't work? Truly. This guy is a fucking terrorist. There's two people. I'm probably gonna die. Show enough. Well, that's what I get for talking to you guys and talking about beer. You got everyone is now banned, and all talk of alcohol is banned. You all have distracted me and gotten me killed. You're behind the wall. Welcome to DayZ, the greatest game. Named Daisy. It's the best game that has the exact name that it does. I had a dream about playing Arc Raiders last night. That's interesting. I wish I could have a dream about playing Arc Raiders. Guess what I dreamed about last night? I had a dream I had cancer. And right before I died, I was like, thank God I won't have to play this game anymore. And then I woke up. And started the stream. Love to see you play that game Precinct. I don't think I've ever heard of that. What's it about? So has anyone seen that Mia Khalifa video? It's new and from Steam. Pardon the long message. Averno City, 1983. Gangs rule the streets and your father lies restless in his grave. Clean up the city, uncover the truth, and embark on thrilling vehicle chases through destructible environments in this neo... fuck. I forgot how you say that word. Was it Noir? Action sandbox police game. You can drive around and stuff. So I'm talking about selling crack to fund the stream, and you're gonna try to get me to play a police game? I'm gonna get busted by the cops? I don't know about all that. You can be a corrupt cop? Oh, you mean just a cop? I can be a normal cop? I think I'm gonna kill myself. In game. I don't like this spawn. What is this pussy liberal Biden propaganda? What's this stream agenda? What is this trash that they're teaching my kids? There are tasers too. Okay. 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 Okay, okay. Let's see if I can get him to do it. What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, he doesn't want to bark right now. Good. Good boy. Good. Good. What did you see behind the couch? What's back there? Well, he had his 13-second power nap, and now he's ready to go on a 50-mile jog again. Man, you guys talking about all this beer, you guys are really like... You're really making me want a beer. Now you're talking yourself into it. I can't. We have to say sober on stream. No alcohol involved. Not allowed. I'm a upstanding individual who has never had a drop in his life. I will not fall into temptation. I refuse. You sir are a lie. I have never lied in my life. I don't know what you're talking about, and you have zero proof. So I don't know what to tell you. When is the next Hot Wing Challenge? When we hit 1,000 subs again. I'll do another challenge if you guys come up with it. But I'm just saying, last time around, you guys were not. You guys weren't pumping out very many ideas on challenges. It's kind of a ghost town of suggestions. Drunk cat girl made outfit stream done. Lock it in. You better pump those numbers up past 1,000 subs if we're wanting that. We got to go a little higher. We got to bump those numbers up. I do find a lot of locked doors. I do. Yes, that's true. With a pool. You already have the outfit. What? Says who? Listen, I don't want to be showing off my body on stream and making people jealous. People unsub because they don't want to see. They're intimidated. Imagine the views. Well, you guys are going to have to set the goal a little higher. Gotta bump those numbers up. Hot tub stream with Vis. You know, I think Vis is probably not the hot tub stream type. Wait, he did it before? What the hell? Okay. Well, I stand corrected. That is quite insane. I was wrong. That's pretty insane. And very surprising. He doesn't seem like he'd be the type to go in on that. Was that a sickle? I guess I do need something. Pretty sure it was a charity goal. Just put an inflatable kiddie pool where the couch is now. Wait, should I get a boob job before we do this too? And how about this? And we'll sell crack at the same time. What about a goal for a Jax cam? I would put a Jax cam up now, but he would never sit still for it. So kind of it would just be a camera that's just pointing somewhere that the dog is never at. Because he is fucking crazy. GoPro on his collar. You guys would probably just end up throwing up because it'd be just him running around the house constantly. How dare you? Whoa, CD Kaiser dropping 11 months on us today. 1 month off of a year. 1 month off a year. Guys, we trained for this moment. We trained for this moment. What do you do whenever someone subs to the channel? What do? Ready? 1, 2, 3, go! Don't make me get angry. Don't make me get angry. I want to see W's from every single fucking person in the channel right now. Run back to your computer if you're just listening to me. Put a W in the fucking chat. All of you, every single person, all 47 million people that are watching the stream right now. Let's see some fucking W's. 11 months. That's right. That's right. Now we're fucking talking. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Awesome people. Keep us going, guys. To keep the stream alive. CD Kaiser dropping 11 months, almost a whole year on us. Thank you, CD Kaiser. Absolute legend. Appreciate it. People in here trying to fucking sleep. No. It's not sleep time yet. It's only 4:14 p.m. Wake the fuck up. You can sleep when you're dead. We've got business to handle. And for some of you, that's as simple as one letter in the chat. It's that easy. One single letter. It's to go toward the maid outfit, hopefully. You know, the easy way for me to skirt that is just set a goal so high that we'll never get there. Just saying. Just saying. You guys are going to have to bump the numbers up. I'm not just selling my shame or my dignity away for so cheap. I'm not selling my cat girl made hot tub virginity so cheaply. You guys, just because I'm an easy guy does not mean I fit into all of your boxes that you're trying to put me into. Okay? Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. You gotta at least wine and dine me first before you expect me to jump in bed with all of you. All right? Or at least wine me first. But if we do reach it, Jummy is gonna sell his car so that we can reach the sub goal. What's my wine of choice? I'll be honest, I do not drink wine. I used to have wine around for whenever females would come around, and I have probably a 30 million year old bottle unopened. It is buried in dust. You guys have never seen such an unopened bottle of wine. All you gotta do is cook up a pan of 96.4 ground beef and serve it with a side of rice cakes, and he's done. Shoo. You ain't wrong, brother. You ain't wrong. Turning me on just thinking about it. You need a woman who drinks box wine? I think you can cut out about 4 words from that sentence. Oh my god. "100% correlation of box wine drinking women and cars being keyed." Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What are you trying to say? Damn. Damn. There's some wild shit being said in the chat right now. You guys are acting like it's Friday or something. Everybody talking about being at home, drinking beer. Just bought a case of beer. Wilding out in the chat right now. Acting like it's Friday. You guys are all full of energy. Well, some of you. Two hours until Friday for me. Shoo. Ooh. And I am really starting to like run out of room here. I think I'm actually going to have to drop the chicken. Well, congratulations on your very soon to be Friday. I am very happy for you. Oh my God. Our Prime sub isn't until tomorrow. Well, good thing I am streaming every single day for the rest of my life. I will be here. There are good ladies out there, sure, but only 2 or 3. I'm sure women feel the same way about men. Except for theirs is a little more true. I don't think medical thermometer. I think I'm gonna pass on that. I don't need any thermometers inserted into my rectum currently. Ooh. I want that. Okay, I'm starting to desperately need room. Boom, 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 boom. All right. We have acquired room. And now it's gone. Wait, how much do I have? Not enough. Let's toss this. Okay. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Yeah, we just need, either of our previous characters that had a bunch of the good stuff that we needed to just leave the coast and go up north. But unfortunately, we were unable to. Either of those situations were great. What we got here? A shirt. Slightly more storage. Psych, same amount. Literally the same. But we got more rags. And we can't even carry them. No burlap. And no burlap. Okay, well. It's looking pretty doomed. A glow stick. And a flashlight. Well. That's sucktacular. If you ask me. Moving on. At least we found some food and drink from a well. We'll take our small wins. Wait, maybe it's right here. Maybe it's right here inside the fence at this spot. Nope. And also nope. Son of a bitch. Wait, there's one more. I lied. There's more than one more. More pants, but we may not make that mistake again of making rags that we can't carry. It's not looking good. Gotta say. What's in here? Some 380. We don't need that. And a jacket that has more room. Finally, we've arrived. We're doing it. Man, having all this stamina just feels so great. Wow, I can just run forever. Wow. Unbelievable. Take a peek over the hills, Labby says. And if there isn't burlap over here, wait, do we ban you from the recipe channel? For like a week? Got a Discord, yes. Exclamation mark Discord. We'll link you our Discord. Basically, it's a food Discord now. Taken over by Labby and April. Lack of sleep due to the kitten. And oh man. Putting in overtime. Hope you post more. Love to see what other people cook. Wait, me? Hang on. Wait, maybe I won't post this one. Maybe I'll just show you guys. This is a picture of me and dinner. Feels great. Actually, I can see why you guys do it now. It feels great sharing like that. You go through 7 cans a week. I buy green beans, and they literally come in the giant fucking 12 pack, like soda can size pack. That's what I buy. Nope, we're dieting. I've told myself if I'm lucky and I really want to splurge, I might add some salt to the green beans later. If I have a really good stream and I'm feeling in a great mood, I'll add a pinch of salt to dinner. How's it going, Do2? How's it going? It's too late. It's too late. The summer cut has begun. And then once we reach that point, maybe I will start eating more than 2 things a day. Maybe. If you do real well, maybe it can be pink Himalayan salt. I've never even had that. I don't even know what that's about. All good. I have a new job. Broke up with my ex-girlfriend. Started a new life. Damn. That's pretty heavy. Well, I hope those were all good things for you. What's your diet look like? Well, I wake up in the morning and I have a pack of oatmeal. For lunch, I have 2 big gulps of air. And then for dinner, we have a can of green beans. Nothing like some flavored air for lunch, let me tell you. Let me tell you. My wife eats 2 bags of broccoli daily. Nah, I don't. It's not that bad, but it's not a whole lot more, to be honest. I do the oatmeal in the morning, the 1 packet of oatmeal. And then I don't eat again until I end the stream. But I've been doing the bag of broccoli and cheese. then either green beans or rice and some chicken. Guys, we all have goals. I'm just on track to slim back down to where I was last summer. We'll get there again. We'll be feeling good, looking good. It'll really, well, it's good. Now that it's starting to heat up in Texas, it's going to be crazy. It's going to get nuts. Bones. Oh, wow. Whole cooking pot. Pristine. I'm not ready for the heat. I used to hate it. Well, not hate it. I hate the cold a lot more. I used to not like it. But something about running and whenever it's extremely hot outside has been, I don't know. Been interesting. A little bit empowering. Been cutting for over a year, down 106 pounds. Hell yeah, I'd love to hear that. Holy shit. Congrats. I'm sure that feels great. Moved away from this area for too long and got acclimated to cooler climates. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I moved from Missouri and I fucking hated the cold, and I'll take the heat over the cold personally. That's just the kind of person I am. Wyoming and Oregon. Yeah, those are going to be slightly chillier areas. Slightly. I like having 4 seasons. I would like 1 season. Spring always. And that's it. But I'm not willing to move to LA for it. That's just too much for me. Not willing to do that. I'd take Eternal Fall. I would take Eternal Fall as well. That's a close second place. Fall wins because spring allergies suck. I am lucky in that regard. I have no allergies. I am a lucky boy. But who knows, as I get older, that may change. Live where there's a ton of pollen? Ah, I see, I see. Yeah. So I just fucking whittled you down eventually, huh? Finally broke you down. Ranked among the worst cities for seasonal allergies. What the hell? Okay, well, that sucks. Yo, what up, Billy Bob? We need that. Oh no. Have you ever been into card trading, Pokemon, or anything else? I collected a ton of baseball cards whenever I was young. And I did have a few Pokemon cards whenever the game first came out. The red and blue version, but not very many. Still got the baseball cards somewhere, yeah. I haven't looked through them in a long, long time. Ever used suppressed handgun for killing zombies? Not really. Not really. Oh, why don't you? So most of the time I just don't want the extra weight. I don't want the extra. Oh, cool. 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 What a cool dude. What a badass. I wonder if that guy's going to put me on YouTube. On his next YouTube video. What a cool kill that was. What a cool highlight. The guy who missed the fresh spawn twice. Who had no gun and could not defend himself. Sick kill, brother. Yeah, I don't like the extra weight of suppressed handgun or any handguns to hang on. I don't like that, dealing with the extra ammo. I don't know. I just like a very simplified loadout personally. More buttons, more keybinds, more ammo, more weight. Honestly, I've been trying to figure out ways to make my setup even lighter, cutting even more stuff. So one of the first easy ways to get rid of the handgun and all that ammo. I can just kill him with a melee weapon. Like ideally, I'm running something eventually in a perfect loadout. I'm probably running something like a suppressed VAL. So then I can kill zombies with that if I need. I wonder if I could run into Pistol Boy again. That would be interesting now that I have a gun. Could shove it up his rectum, rotating and sideways. Huh. No ammo yet, though. That was on my other body. I'm not gonna lie, guys. One thing I've been loving seeing on the DayZ subreddit, people will post clips of them like killing fresh spawns or something like that. And the people in the comments will be just roasting the fuck out of them. And that has been my guilty pleasure lately. Watching everybody on Reddit shit on people that are trying to brag about killing new spawns. It's been fucking great. Lately, Twitch has been having buffering issues for me. I don't know why. Internet is fine. YouTube is high in quality is fine. Twitch is that way sometimes, unfortunately. As weird as it is. People brag about killing freshies. Yeah, so the first... There are two specifically that I saw that people were really going in on. One was a guy who he posted something like, "I still dream about this character," trying to brag about having a good run on a character because he had like 30, I think it was like 30 some kills, but he had only killed like not 90 something zombies. And to put that into perspective, Cal was talking about my zombie kill the other day. That's the only reason why I even like had a good reference on those numbers. The other day, whenever my character lasted 2 days and I killed 7 guys. Wait, maybe it was only 4 guys. Maybe that character was only 4 guys. I think I lasted 2 days. I killed 4 players at the airfield, I think, and I'd killed 247 zombies, something like that. So very clearly, this guy had just been like running down the coast, killing a bunch of fresh spawns. So everybody started fucking calling him out for that. Why so few zombies? You're just killing a bunch of fresh spawns and just like shitting on him. And all the comments were just shitting on this guy, which I thought was fucking hilarious. That was the first one. The second one was a guy that was sniping up here in these rocks. And it was like my longest shot yet or something like that. And it was, it was he sniped a player. He uploaded the video of him sniping a player from these rocks. He was full ghillie suit, full fucking crazy ass kit. He was up in these rocks, sniped a player over at the gas station that's on the other side of this hill. Complete fresh spawn, like looked like me. And the guy had him, like he went into his map. He set a map marker that showed him how far away it was. He sniped the player and it was like had a kill feed and everything on this server. And everyone was just flaming the fuck out of this guy from being on a server that he had markers that told him how far away it was. He was trying to brag about how far this snipe was. It was like 500 something meters, I think. Shit's just fucking hilarious. All of that reminds me of the guy that just killed me. I'm literally standing there just sidestepping his shots as he's shooting at me. He can see I don't have a gun. Holy shit. Good times. Should I play this new Doom game? Well, you do seem like a satanic worshiping son of a bitch, so I don't know why you're even asking. Why haven't you been commanded by your leader to play Doom? Research into those that will be opposing him in hell. I like brass knuckles for killing zombies. They are nice. The issue with brass knuckles is, just like everything else in the game, they ruin way too fast and that you can't repair them. So then they're gone way too fast. So I just don't even pick them up anymore. When the game just came out, I piled up a lot of players on Balota Airfield with a Mosin and PU scope from the tall buildings above Balota. When I got down to check them, I realized they were all a bunch of fresh spawns. Felt horrible. To be fair, I think we've all spent some time doing that. And I'm assuming a lot of the people that are doing that now are just console players. From the videos that I see. But obviously, as you guys can see from the stream, there are still PC players that do it, which is a little strange, but some people's kids, you know? Some people's kids. The thing about, like, I mean, you guys see me, I'll usually pass up on people that are not geared on the coast. And that's just my decision. That's fine. Everybody plays the game differently. But if you do that a little bit, that's fine. But then go up north. Go where the geared people are too. Go up there and fight people. Don't just sit down on the coast all the time. And also, it's different to me if it's just... Like, if you're down here with a repeater, running around, killing people, that's fine. Whatever. If you're ambushing people, trying to get... Okay, this guy looted town for you, shot this guy. you know, you're passing through. You shot this guy because he looted town and you're going to get his stuff. That's fine. Even if you're camping a town. That's fine. But whenever you're a real fucking loser. Whenever you go up north, you get gear and you come back to the coast to shoot people. Now you're a total fucking weirdo. Basically, that just screams to me that you are scared of fighting people that are good at the game and geared. And I mean, like, I think there's a way that you can do all of that and it can be fun for everybody, right? Like, how many people in this chat used to watch Bandit Day back in the day? I mean, Cal and I were on the coast killing new spawns, right? But were we just going around killing new spawns, or were we going around making an experience of it, you know? Tying them up, chatting with them, being stupid, you know? And also, we were never super geared whenever we did that. We were just geared with whatever was around. But it is what it is. I'm not going to get up on some high horse and spend a long time complaining about people killing new spawns on the coast or whatever. I'm just going to call you weird and move on. It's not that big a deal. Jesus. We just came across a ton of food really quickly. Wait a second. Do I still have the... No, I don't. Yeah, the cowboy hats. Talking like rednecks. Well, we found a good amount of food at least. When you and Cal are being tortured in hell, you can look no further than Holy Hand Grenade is the reason. That... That's true, that's true. Yeah, I deserve my time in hell for that one. That's true. I think Cal even felt bad for that one. I was a little bit too. I was a little too no mercy at that point. I think. I've lived my life a little bit since then. Had some more life experiences. Softened up a little bit. I told you guys I was going to hang on to metal wire from now on. I've got some. Hopefully I have room to keep carrying it. I need to be the one ambushing people soon. I've been getting... People have been getting the drop on me all day. It also is kind of weird how the game was so much different back, especially during the mod days, where it was just like, I wouldn't say that we had to dial it back like all the way to the very early mod days, where of course Northwest Airfield was like a lot of fighting. And that's where like geared fighting happened. But for whatever reason, there was a lot of fighting in Electro and Cherno, like all the time. And people like loved it. That's where it was like a common place for everybody to go fight in those cities. I'm assuming you could probably find that kind of experience on like deathmatch servers or whatever now. Maybe it's because there are like less guns to find in cities like that now. But back then you were finding like Mosins, or sorry, infields like crazy.
The Prime sub is active again.
Whoa, Cage, thank you for the 4 months. It came through to today on stream. Love to see that. Love to see that. Guys, you know the drill. W's in the chat. For Cage, please. Dropping the 4 months on us. Thank you, Cage. Hope you're having a great night. And as always, happy to have you swinging by. Wouldn't be able to do it without you, my dude. So thank you very much. Now we're talking. Now, even Jummy comes out of hiding to drop a W. Love to see that. Love to see that. Love to see that. Oh, a knife. I did the thing. Don't ban me. You have now earned your pass. Even Jummy. Yeah. But only one W. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not asking for a set amount of W's. I just one W is fine. Just bump the chat up one more layer. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Make that chat move. Damn. Jummy has returned. No, I agree. You know, it would be interesting to kind of like think back and like have a discussion on, especially with people that maybe like Rocket himself or some other people that would have maybe at Twitch back in the day would be an interesting discussion to kind of talk about how like early DayZ mod days and like how that all coincided together with the growth of Twitch by like itself. What did I just hear? Maybe it was ambient. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting to think back. Like maybe it's just coincidental, but I think a lot of like the old school sniping that happened in DayZ damn. I'm not gonna lie, I was feeling good. I'm not sure. I must have hit the car on some of those. They felt like I was gonna at least see some blood, but I did not. Anyway, like Twitch was really fucking taking off at the same time that DayZ was really starting to grow as a stream game. And I'm very curious to like if there was kind of any correlation between like all the sniping that used to happen around like Starry and the airfield and stuff, and people like tuning in and watching Twitch and like its growth. I know that also at the same time there was stuff like League of Legends was really popping off too, so there were a lot of people tuning in and watching that. But DayZ started doing really well really quick, and more people became super interested in the standalone because of it. So I can't think of, I think Lyric may have been the only one who was really spending a lot of time like actually talking to people in game at the time. I think pretty well everybody else was kind of doing the killing people at Starry in the airfield and, you know, northern PvP. So it kind of is intriguing to me what like northern PvP specifically very focused on sniping, like the long range sniping that was going on, if how much that was like something people really tuned in and wanted to see back then. Yeah, DayZ definitely did its part. I'm trying to think if there were any other like games that were really popping off back then on Twitch. But I think it was mostly just League of Legends that was just huge. There was probably some other stuff because that was I think that's still like MLG days, right? So maybe some like StarCraft and stuff. I'm not sure. Remember checking out Twitch for Diablo 3, and the person I switched to DayZ, and the person I watched switched to DayZ, and I was hooked. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Diablo 3 over to DayZ. I don't really remember how the PvP was in the northern areas before it blew up. It wasn't that pronounced. I remember it being a huge deal. Pretty well all of the top DayZ streamers, other than Lyric, were doing like northern style PvP around the airfield and around Starry. It's crazy that DayZ was like just a mod at that time. So huge. So many people, as you guys are saying, like kind of first experiences viewing Twitch were DayZ. Like, I mean, before DayZ standalone, like, only during DayZ mod days. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're trying to say, Gamer for Life. Exactly. I'm assuming my body is long gone. That was back here, right? Fucking shitter zombies. Fuck you guys. Found a random YouTuber called Red Reloaded that was making a store-like experience with DayZ. That introduced me to DayZ and I was hooked. Damn. I don't even think I've ever heard of that person before. Oh, you know who? I forgot all about fucking Frankie. He brought a ton of people to the game too. Obviously, dude fucking exploded because of the game. I haven't really seen you play much Armory Forger recently. Did you get tired of it? No, I'll probably try to check it out again sometime. So, if I'm just brutally honest about it and why I don't play much Reforger, I was trying to play Reforger because there was a lot of like hype building behind the game. And it was obviously kind of doing well in YouTube algorithms. So I thought that that would eventually translate over to more Twitch viewership, and I kind of wanted to be streaming as that happened. Unfortunately, the like 2 weeks straight of DDoS ended up kind of killing all hype that was building for the game. And for me, I'm in a really, you know, important spot where I have to very, very, very much focus on building a base for the channel. So that meant I pretty well just, like, I can play it occasionally, but I need to focus on what grows the channel and makes things sustainable, and that, unfortunately, will just not be Reforger right now. Oh god. I have just walked into 3 random zombies in the woods, and I have no stamina. thankfully, only one of them seems to be psych. Didn't get to finish the thought. Little steak knife. Yeah, I forgot Frankie was doing the YouTube thing and kind of like building his story there. Whatever, I don't need the revolver. It was crazy to see him getting so much hate for what he did. Back then it was totally different. Like he was doing things what a lot of people do now, just, you know, making up a fucking fake story basically in a game. But he got so much shit from the DayZ community for doing that. Now there are other things that he did that are maybe more fair to take shit for. But just straight, there was also just a ton of people hating on him for literally just, this isn't a real experience, this is fake. And I was like, dude, who cares? If you don't like it, just don't watch it. Now, the like cheating accusations and things, that's all fair, right? But yeah, just staging different encounters, basically just staged stuff for YouTube, which is like fucking half of YouTube now. It's crazy. Well, I mean, that's even what I was saying back then. It's just like, who cares if he sets up a story and it's fake? I mean, there's no difference in like just going to the fucking movies or something, right? It's all fake story just to entertain people. If you don't like that and you prefer something that's actually like real, really actually happening, then watch that. And if you don't want to watch the like scripted stuff, then you know, make your choice. But it was crazy. By the time that I kind of started spending more time streaming DayZ, I swear, like, I don't know if Frankie had moved on to other games or what, but he kind of like started to become less of a thing. But I know that people were always still talking about him, like every Survivor games. Why didn't you invite Frankie? Yeah, I mean, he may have like had a who knows how it would have been done. Maybe he had a server that he had fucking God mode on, and he was teleporting around and setting up stories with people that would help him out and what like. But again, sure, that's not a real experience, and maybe it kind of sucks slightly to make it seem like he did that. You know, you do see a little bit more disclaimer type stuff nowadays, and people's in their descriptions and stuff. But Isn't the early Survivor games what launched Summit Rise? No, he was growing quite a bit before that. He got really big on War Z. It's where he really took off. I think the Survivor Games stuff was just like a continued thing for him. It was just like a part of the process, but he was already seeing significant growth because of War Z. I mean, he started on CS:GO, but where his channel really was becoming something was on War Z. Yeah, War Z was definitely a fucking disaster zone of hackers. Holy. I think people like Sacriel did spread their name in Survivor Games. Oh yeah, I mean, everybody that participated grew some from it, right? I have to say that was well done even for those times. Man, I think the most credit I'm ever gonna fucking give on that kind of stuff. You know who I'm gonna give it to? This may sound stupid because I'm not this kind of person, but me and Cal filling fucking airtime for like 2 hours while the servers were just fucking constantly crashing. Dude, Survivor Games just... Oh my god. That sucked so much, man. And it was always that. It was always that. It was just a giant shit show behind the scenes. Everything was falling apart and burning down. Servers up and down constantly. Oh my god. I'm glad that people on the outside have good memories, but from behind the scenes it was terrible, man. Also felt really bad, I'm not gonna lie. I felt really bad putting so much time and effort into that and kind of not really getting anything out of it. Like they sold the idea of the Survivor games to Bohemia. They got cut a fat check, and then that was it. That was the end of it. Yo, Gamer Dad. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Hope you guys had a good stream over there today. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How are you? Were you guys playing DayZ? What were you playing? Hey, Nuclear, appreciate the gifted sub out to Gamer Dad today. Nuclear Schlit. Thank you very much, Nuclear. Guys and gals, can we please get a big thank you in the chat for this gifted sub today? Thank you very, very, very much. Really, truly means a lot. Wouldn't be able to do it without awesome people who gift the subs like that, resub, everything you guys do. So thank you very much. Thank you. School good, life good. Oh, it was League and then a bit of War Thunder. Okay. Okay. Still dabbling around in League of Legends, huh? I still watch a stream from time to time of League of Legends myself. Into gravel bike riding now. So good for the health. Getting the DayZ itch. Okay. Yeah, it does seem that biking is kind of like starting to take off a little bit again, especially around my area. Like running and stuff is doing that as well. And there are a lot of really good trails around Austin. So it's good to see. Glad you're enjoying it, though. I'm sure there are plenty of great trails where you're at as well. Ontario, so hit those last... Oh my god, what? 123 kilometers overnight run, 250 total, was tired? Holy! And I'm sure you got some monster hills and mountains out there to... Man. Definitely jealous of, while I hate the cold, I'm definitely jealous of what you guys have up there. In Canada land. All right, do I just make a quick rope maybe? Never enough gear? Yeah, I do a lot of kayaking myself, so it's kind of similar thing. Never enough. Never enough. All right. Enjoy dinner. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you again for the raid. We'll see you around. Okay, and immediately find a... Oh, never mind. It's the same one. It's still damaged. Okay. I might have to go to the bathroom in a second. My bladder is about to pop. All right, give me just a second, guys. Be right back. Okay. Okay. Yo, guys, I got another message on Twitter. Another DM. I'm going to read it to you guys. It says, my sister wants to meet you. Here is his contact information. I gotta be careful about these, man. I've started spam reporting all of these bots that I get like 5 or 6 DMs a day at least from bots. Oh shit, we're close behind somebody. And I started just reporting them all, and Twitter like temporarily banned me. Yeah. I got temporarily banned after reporting all of these bots that were messaging me. A little strange. A little strange. I don't know why they banned me, but they did. He might be a sugar mama. Yeah, might be. Might be. I might have to keep that in mind in the future. Might have to keep that in mind. Do canned peaches even still spawn? Yeah. I've had probably a couple today. Kicked back in my chair, scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I'm not paying much attention to the game today. I'm just chatting with everybody. Axe Twitter in January. Yeah, I'll be honest. I really want to quit Twitter. I kind of wish it would just die. But I still have, that's where my biggest following is on Twitter. And I'm really not sure what's going to happen with it now. I keep hoping that it will kind of turn around and not be a shithole anymore, but it's just a fucking disaster, and I don't really know what it's going to turn into. Look at my Twitter DMs. Okay, looking right now. My brother wants to meet you. Here's his contact information. Oh, you messed it up. You gotta say, my brother wants to meet you. Here is her contact information. Gonna see, understand why you keep it since it's stream related. Yeah, if it wasn't for streaming, I would have deleted my Twitter a long time ago. I agree. I agree. It's actually kind of annoying how many different forms of social media we need to keep up with now. I hate it. I fucking hate it. That was why I liked Twitter so much back in the day, is I just got to concentrate on one. Didn't really care about the others. I mean, obviously you don't want like a monopoly in anything, but man, it's just too much as it is right now. Social media became too much for me, too anxiety inducing, to be honest. Facebook got axed 4 years ago. IG in January as well. Yeah. Yeah, if I wasn't doing the streaming thing, that was another thing that kind of sucked about even whenever I was working with TSM. A big part of it was still needing to be connected on social media, still needing to watch the players and what they said and make sure nobody's posting anything stupid, make sure they post the things that I need them to. So I've never been able to unplug. But if I had a job that wasn't, yeah, I would just completely just delete almost everything probably. I'd probably keep like an Instagram, but that's it. especially since there's no like good, like Twitter was also like a really nice source of news for me in the past, but now it's just a fucking disaster zone, so I can't do that either. So I'd have to find something else, like news-wise, to use. I can't get rid of IG because I need all my AI cowboy songs. Don't blame me, dude. Don't ever drop it. Don't ever get rid of it. I don't think social media is all bad. Personally, I like social media whenever it's like taken care of. All the garbage isn't just fucking let to run crazy. I think it's good. I like it. But I don't want a bunch of them. I would like just one that I don't have to deal with a bunch of fucking insane people constantly. And I'd be happy with that. You like censorship, got it. What's up, iMac? Good to see you, man. Why would I reactivate it again? It would probably be IG. Yeah, it seems like as I'm getting older, IG is more of like kind of what I enjoy. I don't browse it much myself. The browsing experience isn't really what I want, but maybe I should follow more of other things outside of. I kind of follow like some local bars and food places and stuff that I like. See when they post cool stuff, but maybe I should follow other stuff and it would improve my viewing experience on there. But less chatter and more just pictures, I guess, is kind of. My algorithm on IG is spot on for me right now. Really? Hell yeah, I love to hear that. Mine's just crazy. Mine for whenever I had a girlfriend, mine was nothing but barbecue. Just constant barbecue. And now that I'm single, even though I don't go looking up girls on Instagram, that's all it will try to show me. Just a bunch of fucking girls in swimsuits and stuff. Like, yo, hello? It doesn't know me well enough. I'm not one of these weirdo guys that thinks I'm gonna pick up a girlfriend on Instagram. If I follow them all, one will surely go on a date with me. My Twitter/X algorithm has become shit. Yeah, you know, for me, it's been one of those things like I don't like banning people, and I do that even in my own social media, on my own social media side, where I would not ban or like block anybody or anything. But the politics and like absolutely insane disinformation that started coming from my Twitter was just driving me nuts. So I was just muting fucking everybody on both sides that was saying stupid shit. But then as the election got closer, I just went through and unmuted everyone that I had muted so that I could try to be as informed as possible from both sides on everything. And then after the election, I went back to just fucking everybody on either side. If I see somebody say something that I know that isn't true, or all they do are like these outrageous clickbait things, insta fucking mute. I'm just like, I don't deal with it anymore. And that is helping. It gets all the outrageous shit, but it's still like, now there's a bunch of fucking Nazi shit I have to deal with. Now we're just allowing Nazis to be a thing again. Like, I don't know, man. It's making my head hurt. I need to just stop using Twitter, to be honest. It's because you hesitate and look at the girls for a little bit longer than a second and it locks it in. That's not true at all. I've never once, ever been tempted by boobs. Ever. I don't believe that. Mine's all funny stuff I enjoy and Christian inspiration and healing. Oh boy. Nazis never went away. Yeah, no, I didn't. I don't think that they went away, but they sure are getting a megaphone lately all of a sudden. I swear, all of us have some granddads that'd be thumping some fucking heads if they saw what was going on right now. They would not be happy with that shit. Just barely go on Twitter anymore, maybe once a day for a minute or two, and that will keep going down. Yeah. Yeah, occasionally I'll see something on there that makes me like, oh, you know, I'll see like a cute dog video or something. I'm like, yeah. And then the next post is like, yo, what up? Okay. My feed is full of war stuff. Occasionally a random cute kitten appears. Yeah, the war stuff is... Man, that's an interesting one. It's crazy how much of an insight you can get into the war going on now just by scrolling through your own fucking Twitter. Might need to load it. Great time in DayZ today, guys. Unless you have something to sell, what's the point of socials? I'm not a doomer on socials personally. Like, I try to see the good side of humanity from socials. I think there are a lot of good things that come from us being informed about the police and what they're doing, being informed about the government and what they're doing, being informed on all ways, so we can call out when things are bad and try to improve society. Obviously, other countries have literally formed full-on revolutions through Twitter in the past. So I tend to see things on the good side. I think there's great potential, but there are no doubt some bad things as well. Let's try again. Let's see if there's someone still over here.
Hey, don't shoot, man.
Don't worry. All I have is a rock in my hand.
Think you can have? You want a piece of fish with me, bro?
No. That's okay. I'm not gonna steal your fish. I was coming into chat if that's cool.
Got 2 fillets, baby. I got 2 fillets. One with your name on it.
I just got killed like
I know you're hungry.
3 times in a row by people while I was trying to talk to them, you know? So, actually just
Enjoy a fresh meal, my man.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me, bro?
Yeah. No, that's all good.
Yeah,
I'll find my own. You earned it. You earned that fish. You eat it.
No, that's what I thought, though, brother.
I'm about to head out. I thought I'd just say hi. Hopefully, you know, have somebody redeem my hope in people chatting occasionally. So
there you go, man. Glad
good
to be
luck.
that beacon of light for you. Godspeed.
Better off uninformed, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not gonna like go super doomer like that personally. It'll all turn around. It's just gonna take some time. How's this gameplay not piss you off and make you dislike the game? I love watching it, but play it, meh. Yeah. I do wish that there are other games that would come out and kind of be something new to play, but we're just dealing with what we got for now. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Stopped reading the news a few months ago. Better off for the blood pressure. Yeah, actually, that's kind of why when I talked about like where I would get my news. That's one of the first things, the apps that went off my phone a long time ago. This was, man, I want to say this was 2008-ish. I just got tired of all the negativity on news apps and deleted them all. And I haven't had any actual news apps since. Like, I want to try to be informed on the news and what's going on, but I would rather have a good mixture, you know, like, let's see some positivity in there too. So these days I end up actually using my Reddit more than anything for news, because, you know, Reddit, well, if you're, depending on what subreddits you join, you still have a pretty good healthy dose of positivity. At least I do on mine anyway. So nothing bad has happened anywhere ever. Yeah, true. People have used Twitter to call in artillery strikes before. They were telling the military where the rounds were hitting and sending photos. That's fucking insane. And perfect example of what I was talking about. Like, I don't think it's all bad. Yeah, Blue Sky, I think I've seen people joining it. But at this point for me, I'm like, I'm already spread too thin. And I don't even actually use my TikTok. I only stream to it. I don't actually use most of my social media. Joining Blue Sky to me is just like, I can't do another one. Like, I have Threads, but I don't use it. Watch your local news only and you'll be much better off. Yeah, I don't want to watch the news though. It's much easier for me to like, you know, read articles or whatever whenever I have the time. Also, most of the time, there, like, local news can have a bunch of personalities and stuff that I don't like. And a bunch of extra garbage mixed in that I don't care to see, you know? Unfortunately, being informed today means being misled by bots and isolated information bubbles, fueling extremism and conspiracy theories, all driven by ad revenue and data harvesting intended to manipulate you further. Yeah, I think there's a little bit of that, but not everybody's just gonna fall for whatever. I'm not gonna go all doom and gloom one way or the other on all of those things. I'm not believing everything I read. I'm also not believing everything out there is meant to fucking fuel our demise either. Some of the footage from the recent wars show the use of kind of all platforms for it. At a few posts, I even saw Discord and some voice channel filled with people, and one is streaming some targeting software or something. Damn, that's fucking crazy. No, I don't read the newspaper. I usually will just like use Reddit. I used to use Twitter a lot, but I don't really use it anymore. I still believe it'll all sort out in the end. It's going to take some time. Like I said, we've had this conversation before. I kind of, the more that this goes on, the more I believe that this is just kind of one of those hurdles that pretty well any civilization would have to go through. Modernization of communication, everybody having a voice, trying not to stifle voices, but also trying to figure out how to, filter out bad information, misinformation, intentional misinformation. I've spent some time thinking on it before. I don't exactly have any bright ideas on what's to come. Gonna take some people smarter than me to figure it out. But I believe it'll work out. AI will be our ruler soon enough. Yeah. With so many people here still trying to kill the fuck out of each other on our own planet, they're literally gonna fuel AI to do exactly the things that they're scared of. But it is what it is. Again, I would rather be informed than not. I think you're a little too far gone off the other side if you want to say that being informed is bad. It's just we all together have to find and figure out how to get over the hump to where we're all properly informed. Will be interesting to see how it's pulled off. Maybe I should go this back path again. Probably the destruction of Earth. Yeah, maybe it's that. I'm curious, like some super advanced alien species comes down, studies us. Is this just like the product of any intelligent mind, or you'd have this just chaos like we have, or is this some kind of weird defect that only we have, or one section of like humanity has, you know, like where we're spending so much time killing the fuck out of each other. And are there any other potential civilizations out there that it all just kind of worked out? They all kind of saw commonly, hey, we can be happy, let's do this, let's, you know, not kill each other. Is that possible, or is this just like natural in every single case, potentially? We don't have anything to compare it to, right? Yet, IMAC, but if they exist out there, other civilizations, other intelligent species, is this a natural thing that all of them experience? That's the kind of interesting thought for me. Are we just kind of doomed? Is this actually like kind of one of the filters in Fermi paradox, you know? An intelligent species overcoming all the desires that make them want to kill each other, overcoming the hurdles of misinformation and communication. We are the sexual organs of the machine world. We're birthing new alien intelligence that's going to take over the planet. Yeah, potentially. It's all a simulation. Aliens are only interested in our buttholes, from my understanding. That and fucking up cows. And crops. They hate crops, too. Any space nerds here? Do you believe life on Mars is possible? Yeah, of course. Of course it's possible. But it would be very, very... It'd be bacteria barely hanging on at this point. Underneath the soil somewhere. Nothing more than that. We are not doomed, just our old way of life is doomed. We are the start of a giant change in humanity, but we are not doomed. It's just going to be different. Oh, yeah, I totally agree with that. Kind of what I was saying about, like, everybody's been pretty doom and gloom about everything, and I think a little bit opposite, where I know that we have become quite lazy as humans. And our tolerance for bullshit is pretty high now. We put up with a lot of dumb shit going on, but eventually buttons are going to get pushed enough to make people mad. And people will get out in the streets if they have to. And whether I agree, you know, I don't agree with how it would go down if you're just straight up killing people, but vigilante justice, we'd see that kind of shit going on for sure. We've seen it before, we'll see it again if things continue. People thinking they're the one that needs to bring the pain. There's life in space. There's tardigrades in space. Yeah, I think most people like... It's the curiosity of, you know, other life, especially a separate biogenesis. Did life start somewhere else? Universe seems way too big to not have more life in it somewhere. All those nice stoner topics, you know? Wonder if the gnomes and Mike Tyson could be peaceful one day. Wow, wow, wow. The world may never know. Optimus is fully dead, only ghost form for now. I love me some conspiracies. Yeah, I would maybe enjoy conspiracies more if 90% of them weren't fucking stupid and too far gone. But there's life on that one Saturn moon that has geysers shooting out. Maybe. Maybe. What is it, Europa? Would be nice if, you know, we could take a break from fucking killing the fuck out of each other all the time to, you know, spend some money to go find out. Sure would be nice. Oh shit, I didn't know a train could spawn up here. There's enough real conspiracies in the world. We don't need made up ones. Yeah, that's probably true. Probably true. Reality is that we should chalk up nearly 100% of conspiracies to nonsense paranoia until some started coming true. Yeah. So then everybody starts. Well, I think what's actually made it even worse, like you could say all the things that compound to make conspiracies worse, but what has made them exponentially worse lately is that now people are making money off of basically creating them or talking about them, right? You got these influencers that are now talking about them and they're making money. So now they're only incentivized to do more of that, to continue talking about them, to continue creating them, like fucking holy shit. That's a doomed fucking situation for sure. Could you even imagine where humanity would be today if it weren't for the wars? I think most of the wars of our past are pretty unavoidable. I hate to say it, but just considering our nature. But it sure would be nice now that we have, better connectivity with one another, that we'd fucking figure out how to stop doing that shit. Kind of off topic, but I was just wondering what your favorite sights are for automatic weapons like an M4 or AKM. I'm assuming you mean in-game, yeah? Because so far it's depending on the server. I think almost all of the optics in normal vanilla DayZ are very bad. The only ones that are good are those that I don't even know how you describe them. Maybe you guys know, like, if there's a particular word. The ones that don't have like picture-in-picture, basically. Like, it takes up your whole screen and like the edges are black. Like you're looking down, not like a dot sight or something, but a full-on scope. Those are the only ones that are even like okay. Go play a game like Tarkov and you see how fucking awesome optics can be. They've got it figured out, man. Their optics are awesome. So nice. Yeah, I'm at a time where education seems to be failing us most. Hoping that most people will filter out the BS these days is like, oh my god. That has become a real mind fuck to even try to think about anymore. It's like, when are we going to get back to people just at least applying some common sense occasionally? Let's start there. Being like mean Like being able to view outside of the scope area, so more peripheral view, I guess. Yeah, so my issue with most of the current scopes in DayZ is they have massive fucking glare on them. Like all the red dots, the PU, all those, they're not clean. And I get if you want to say, okay, they want to add this or that, but it's too much what they have to be enjoyable. But you don't get any of that in the actual like full-on scopes. You don't see any of that, so that's why I like them more. I don't think we give enough credit to normal humans to see the BS for what it is. I actually I don't necessarily agree with that, and here's why. While it is content that is like clipped for what's going to be most outrageous and stuff, there's just so many of the like, if you don't just watch the clipped ones that people see all the time, but just like street interviews about anything, going around the street and talking to people about topics, and it's terrible. Oh, there's just almost every single street interview, full like sections of street interviews that I see now are just like absurd shit. And again, some of a lot of that is like clipped down to what's going to drive clicks and stuff, and that's completely fair. But not all of it is. Not all of it all the time, especially if you like watch unedited versions. So I'm not saying like, basically I guess my point is it feels like we're heading in the other way. Instead of heading towards improvement, we're heading a little bit towards, I don't think that the scale is massively outbalanced yet. I don't think most people are insane, but I think it's starting to get to a point where everybody is crazy about something. Every person has one topic that they are fucking insane about. It's starting to feel that way. I've learned to stop thinking I'm smarter than most others and impose my opinions on them based on that. No, I'm including myself in that. I'm including myself. Like, for instance, Jummy. Jummy is insane that he can't live in a world where he understands that there's a possibility where corn could taste good on pizza. It's also, I just... Perfect example. People are spending millions of dollars to deceive you. It's an entire industry. They have every tool at their disposal to immerse you. Hard to stay centered. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily blame people because of that, right? Jummy is an outlier. Jummy is the insane street interview. The real illusion is that people had an idea that they understood reality, and that they knew what reality was. Humanity as a whole is becoming smarter as a result. They're stern to realize how little they know about reality. Yeah. I think it is like, people being scared. Well, it's two things, right? People subconsciously scared of what they don't know. And people have also somehow, some way, I don't even know how this fucking happened, man. I don't know how this happened, but there's like this growing wave of people who like all of us, it seems like people in general starting to just not want to or not be okay with admitting when they're wrong. That's weird. I don't know how that has come about, why that's coming about. Very fucking strange, though. That's like, I swear it's like stronger and stronger over time. Joey preparing a counterattack. It's always been that way. Just now everyone can post it online. I don't think it's always been that way. I don't agree with that it always being that way. I do think that there's a level of that. Like if you want to say things like, you know, our Congress and government and things aren't more corrupt now. They've always been corrupt. It's just now we see it more. Yeah, I agree with that. But I think that there are some things that are actually growing worse over time. And yeah, sure, ego, however many different factors that just factor into people being very immovable. Like so many people are, you can tell them factual information to their face and they just will not believe it. And maybe that's a product of all the misinformation out now, I suppose, but maybe that's kind of like answering the question a bit. Not really about corruption. It's about the nature of humans. Is not to not be able to fully understand the reality, and when other humans understand that they tend to use it to their advantage. Yeah, I mean, there's probably a level of that. I mean, I'm not like gonna go down a conspiracy. There's people like. To say there's not bad actors, but is naive. But I'm not gonna say everybody is out there to like. Basically, there's not this big constant boogeyman that everybody keeps making out, like, deep state, all this kind of shit. Like, sure, are there bad actors? Yeah. Is there like some giant cabal of fucking people in every position that just are just taking. No, you know, there's just like a lot. There are plenty of bad actors. As people gain power, they, you know, many oftentimes will only get worse about it. Okay, we can toss some things. Wow. I can get me with the soft approach. We know you. We've seen your messages, Jummy. Don't act like we don't know who you really are. I'm a peaceful man. I've seen you come into chat and stir up shit many times. Many times. It's all right. You know, sometimes you got to stir up the shit. It's fine. People can change. Yeah, what, until fucking 30 seconds from now? Disarmed 4 claymores at the Northwest Airfield. Holy shit. Damn, Decapitated out here trying to earn some points. Trying to join Team Jummy. Avoid the timeouts, I suppose. Truly a peaceful man. Wow. Maybe Jummy needs to take some lessons. All I want is peace on earth and goodwill towards my fellow man. It's simple. Really. Could you maybe share with us the chat logs, your World of Warcraft chat logs for like the past, I don't know, Weak? These changed since then. I see. I see. My pants are not doing well. No, actually the word anal is banned in Texas, so we can't talk about that in chat here. I can't violate my social contract in WoW for a little while. I gotta let things cool down. Wait! What do you mean? What do you mean? I thought you just wanted peace on Earth. And yada yada yada. Devil sends his army to test you sometimes, huh? Okay. Well, that's fair. That's fair. He gets us all sometimes. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Not without flaws. Yo, you don't ask me for forgiveness. I'm no judge. I don't call the shots. Oh, look at that. All of a sudden, a little spiciness comes out. Oh, respectfully. Okay. Frankie, don't worry. You got him. Jummy's becoming a PvE nerd. Jummy forgot what it's like to PvP. He's lost his competitive edge. He's lost his edge and his age. All right, I'm gonna slowly munch down this can of food while we loot through town for the 50th time. Tippy Bub, how's it going? Thanks for tuning in. Good to see you. Please give me something nice. Be a nice loot pinata for me. We've been just dealing with some shit today. Oh shit, what? Damn, I didn't realize I was gassed out down there. Gotta go play with Murph. Gotta give the gremlin his treat. Oh shit, I shouldn't have said that out loud. Okay, he's asleep. We're good. We almost messed up. We're good though. Oh shit. You know, I forget I need to be looting the bus stops. Pretty sure they're bugged out. There's a bunch of extra loot that spawns there. I don't know about on this server though. All right, looks like even here. Nothing too insane though. The new Doom is kind of meh. Oh my God. Well, I'm glad that I'm still here playing the same game I have for over 10 years instead of wasting my time playing Doom. Suckers. Yo, Crazy Mike, holy, coming out of nowhere. Good to see you, man. What's up, dude? Dropping 5 gifted subs on the channel today, guys. Sofa Runners, AMG TV, Ash Potato, Outlawed 94, and Dav MC 214. All recipients of gifted subs from the man, the myth, the legend, Crazy Mike, dropping 5 gifted subs, hitting 50 total gifted subs in the channel. What a fucking beast. Guys, gals, wherever you are, please join me. Let's get some W's in the chat for this awesome individual supporting the channel in a huge way. Love you, Crazy Mike. Appreciate it, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. 5 fat gifted. How are things, dude? How are things? Yo, guys, can we get some fucking W's out here? We just got 5 gifted. Hello. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, guys. We would not be able to do it without these awesome people supporting the channel. You are able to watch today because of awesome people like Crazy Mike. Can we get some W's in the chat, boys and girls? Wake it up. Snap out of it, guys. This is not the weekend. There's no relaxing. So come up here. Come up here. Come up here. Come up here. You gotta talk to Mike for me. You gotta tell him. You gotta tell him thank you. You gotta tell him. Now we're talking. Somebody's in the spirit. Now we're talking. That's what we like to see. Look at Tristan going in. That's what we like to see. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's another round, guys. Another round of gifted from Crazy Mike. Another 5. 10 total. These 5 out to Threshweed, Terra Knoll, Shay Blackwood, or maybe Shea, probably butchered that, Spartan Legend 11, and Serenity 07676. Recipients of the next round of gifted from the man, the myth, the legend, Crazy Mike. Love you, dude. Thank you very, 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 very much. Also, Jack says thank you. He's just shy. He'll tell you later. Trust me. He will tell you later. He'll send you a message, a voice message in Discord later. Trust me, he talks all the time. He's just shy. Tristan with the Matrix code. Yo, thank you, Mike. Appreciate that, man. Thank you very, very much, dude. Holy! Popping off out here. Okay, so now we have got to earn 10 gifted subs in game. Maybe we get 20 kills for every single gifted sub. What do you guys think about that? Is that a fair trade? If only there was a streamer that could do that. True. Where is Calendar when you need him? Where is Calendar when you need him? There he is. Surprise. Yeah. If anyone could make it happen, it would be Calendel himself. Yo, Kyle, did you see that it was confirmed we get a new boss every weekend? I wonder who this weekend will be. I guess we find out tomorrow. I am almost done with the can of unknown food. It only took me 3 hours. Nice, nice. I love being sick. I love that for me. Good thing that I'm not on my character that had a ton of vitamins on, because that would be terrible if that was the case. Also, it's been fucking raining all day, I feel like. I'm just eternally sick in this fucking game. Yo, what up, Hondo? How are things, man? Good to see you. Guys, what could possibly be better than being sick? There just cannot be much that can beat it. What about really loud rain and being sick at the same time? What about that? And wolves. Yes. And wolves. True. Can't forget the wolves. And a broken leg. Yeah. How do we make it better? And drill kits. And let's wring out our clothing. Well, maybe some of our stuff will still be there when we try to come back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. BRB. Uh-oh. Mmm. All right. All right, all right, all right. Oh, man. Good part about the rain is when your ears start bleeding, it's easier to clean up. True. True. Very true. Guys, maybe I should become a React streamer. Maybe I should watch YouTube videos all day long and react to them. I could just be like, oh, constantly, all day. React to the reactions. Yeah, even better. I mean, if we get some political videos in here occasionally, get everybody in chat all fucking riled up, you know? And then we watch some like cat and dog videos to kind of calm down. Then we'll watch some religion videos. And then I should also start saying really stupid shit that makes me look really bad. So then those more people watch those and get mad at me saying the dumb shit and comment on it, further promoting my content. This is all coming together real quick, guys. Yeah, we can break gear. And also, what if I do things that make me look very privileged and inconsiderate? Like if I just make a pot of food and then throw it on the floor. Stuff like that. Gotta be loud. So I probably need to start doing some drugs. Keep the energy up. Throw money at your delivery driver. Even better. Don't give them any money. Do not tip. At all. And argue about it. That they should be giving me money. Just tip with life advice. Yeah. Like, don't call my husband honey. Hey guys, remember when we were talking about wolves earlier and how much we really like those guys? Oh, you don't wring out the raincoat. How nice. Isn't it nice that I'm going to spend all this time drying out so that I can hopefully not be sick, so that I can go outside and get insta soaked again? I love that. I love that for us. Realism wins again. I'm surprised I didn't sneeze and just stab myself right there with that knife. Duh, you should have known not to open a can of peaches when you're about to sneeze. Duh. Just like in real life. Wait, does it just randomly lock doors? What the fuck? I didn't know that was a thing. Some doors are just randomly locked on server restart, I guess. Like, motherfucker, I'm the one that shut that door. My torch is going to go out if I don't find more rags, so you got to keep looking. I hear wolfy boys. Kind of sounds like maybe they're getting further away, so they might be attacking someone else. Which we like. We like. I think my torch is going to go out anyway, guys. I cannot find more rags. Nice. Nice. Random dude up here. Love to see it. You are trash, Mr. Man. When will these silly boys learn? When will these silly boys learn? Is that another player? Yeah, it was. It was. It was. He dead now. Dead as hell. Good thing we made our 2 shots count, huh? Literally had 2 shots. One in the Derringer, one in the BK. Guy got laid the fuck out. Wolves are going fucking nuts down there. Oh, was there another player? Yeah, there was another player. Who knows? Could have been more than one more. Unfortunately, that's what I was afraid of if I paused just a minute to heat up so that I wouldn't be sick anymore. I have players on me. So now I am in a bad spot when it comes to being sick. Very cool. Damn, at this point, I guess I might as well just take anything ammo-wise we can get our hands on. Made it happen with the Derringer a second ago, so. Here, what was this? That's 308 ammo. Don't have anything that shoots 308. I don't really want to loot all this. I just want to loot something that can give me a little bit of ammo. Oh no. Oh my god. Come on, come on, come on, please. Ah, just in time. The bullshit cavalry. Oh, I wish I had fucking killed that chicken over there. Because I don't have anything to lose. Just fucking running in here now. Sick. Wolves. Players after me. Zombies after me. Fucking. You're a real son of a bitch, Daisy. You're a real son of a bitch. Not the ammo we need. Oh, and my knife just ruined. Guys, I wanted to take a moment to just really talk about how much I love this game. In case you can't, like, really see exactly what's going on my screen right now. Isn't this beautiful? Isn't all of this that's going on right now just fucking great? Isn't this all just fucking great, guys? What if instead I just kill myself with this knife? like that. Nobody getting hit from my swing. That's pretty sweet. I think I die here now. Well, passing out, I guess, is maybe better. Holy shit, get me the fuck out of here. Guys, maybe we should just be like a tic-tac-toe streamer or something. You know, anything that doesn't have buggy zombies and buggy wolves. God damn, dude. And I mean, I'm sick, so... I was sick. I was bleeding. I had wolves on me. I had zombies on me. My knife ruined. By the way, didn't I just pick that thing up? And it ruined and like... I don't know. Player shot close by. Yeah, I'm sure it was the same group of people that were with the guy I killed. Okay. Go live off the land for a while. This is why DayZ is always better with a buddy. With a buddy, you have someone to talk to. Alone, it's just you and DayZ. True. Me and the fucking bullshit. Me and my own insanity. This is also bear territory. At this point, I hope a bear eats me. Please put me out of my misery. All right. So we still have a knife. We can toss this then. Thank God I found the fucking gun and few rounds I did so I could kill the wolves. I guess maybe that's why the wolves howled for so long, huh? Is that somebody probably threw meat or something and lost them? So then they just went and re-aggroed on me. So how long do I have until this fucking sickness kills my ass? What's the best way to go about this? Should I cut up some of my clothing for rags, maybe? If you start having breathing problems, it means you have pneumonia, which is pretty much game over unless you have tetra. Make sure to stay white hydration food if you can. That will boost your immunity. Well, buddy, I'm sorry. But it's either you or me. Actually, it's probably going to be both you and me. Get full, then die. That's a good idea. I'm just going to fill up and then die with a full stomach. I guess I'm going to have to chop up my clothes. Eat raw for more sickness. True. That's exactly what we should do. Maybe that's how you beat the game. Is whenever it's trying to fuck you, you fuck yourself even harder. Like, oh yeah? You think nobody can fuck me harder than I can? Well, I'm coughing now, which is is that the pneumonia? Coughing is not pneumonia. Breathing problems. Okay. I guess I'm not 100% sure. I know what that is. So, creepy breathing sound if you have it. Okay. I'm not sure if I've heard that or not. Maybe I have. I've died 1,000 fucking deaths in this game, so I probably have. I just don't know. Hey, hopeful. Thank you for the gifted. Appreciate that. Damn, Jummy, the first W this time around. Holy shit. Talk about fucking mega lurker. This dude is not missing a beat. Literally had that shit macroed, I swear. Yo, thank you very much, Hopeful. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you're enjoying my misery. Truly love it. Truly love that for you and for me. Literally sat down. Wow, 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 wow. Lucky us. Just fucking insta-W'd that shit. Well, I guess I'm dead now because I have no blood to lose. What did I just get hit by? What the fuck? Whatever. Better off. Suppressed shot? Yeah, maybe so. Better off. What if we just walk over into one of these houses over here and see how long we can live in this one house on the coast? I mean, if we sit here, we don't get attacked by wolves. We don't get attacked by zombies. We don't have everyone out to get us. We can just sit here and enjoy our life in this one house. We've moved to the coast of Berezino and we just live here now. It's funny because I finally found ammo for my Derringer and then I died. Someone will come in and make you their daughter. My daughter wants to meet you. Here's his contact information. Hey, look at that. Wouldn't it have been nice if I had those earlier? That sure would have been cool. Guy came at me with a baseball bat. We ended up running together until he died of starvation. Damn. Sounds like you had the last laugh on that one. All right, let's get zombied up. Hey, look at that. It's not raining finally. Not fucking great. Isn't that great? Isn't that great, grand, and wonderful? All right, time to make our rag factory. We got lots of rags in our future. Oh, God, brother, you're not even fucking close to me, you little sack of shit. Excuse me. Sorry, just needed to, you know. I feel I have these weird feelings like in a previous life I got fucked over by almost every single thing. This weird feeling deep inside of my body. I don't know what it's about. Okay. Come on down, brother. I guess I'm just gonna kill all these fucking zombies so I can maybe get some food for them. Casually walking around. Keep in mind, I wasn't casually walking around the military base. Yo, penguin! Oh my fucking god. Thank you, penguin. Appreciate the 9 months today. Very, very kind of you. Dropping a little Twitch channel baby on us. What are you up to tonight? How's your Thursday going, penguin? Guys, we rehearsed this. We rehearsed this. Yeah. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yeah, thank you again, penguin. Thank you very much. I wasn't casually walking around the airfield or the base. Basically, what was going on is I was being chased by players. I knew if I didn't get some ammo, I was probably fucked. So it was one of those, like, I had to go in and try to find something. And with wolves on me, I can't stop because the players probably show up and kill me. It's kind of my thinking. I have to try to run around, get a gun with some kind of ammo, and then run out on the other side of the base away from the players and kill the wolves. So, as much as the wolves are not like the zombies. They won't, like, just easily chase you into something where you can lock them in there. So if I sit there with the wolves, the players show up and kill me. Or I can run around in the military base and try to get some ammo to kill these fucking things. So basically, I was 99 kinds of screwed. Sick, being chased by players, wolves, zombies, no ammo, bleeding. Great time. Great time. Yeah, I should have known in the situation I was in, I should have just stayed way away from every single town. Gone way out in the middle of fucking nowhere. And just sat there and passed out until I died. You know, true DayZ experience. Okay. Well, food is a massive priority now, so let's go up this way to this town. Not always, but it does seem that this, of like coastal towns, this one over here is kind of one of the lesser hit towns, so hopefully we can find a can or two of food. It's gonna be dark for a while. But at least we can still see. Our dream of living on the coast is dead immediately. Yo, what up, Skid Racer? How you doing? Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. Good, how are you? Another day in paradise. Truly. Truly, truly. A day unlike any other. Just looking for some food, you know? Just looking for some food as a freshy little boy. At least it's not raining, true. At least I can starve to death. Nice and dry. And not be sick. Gotta just, you know, look on the bright side of things. I usually do okay finding food here. We should be fine. And there's a well, so we find water as well. Been trying to find a good server, but can't find one. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not a very good resource when it comes to servers, because I just don't know what all exists out there. Like, I hear there's some pretty fucking crazy mods. So, I'm not a good resource. I usually just go to Google myself. I Google what I want in a server and have it send me to Reddit and read Reddit discussions. So I don't know if that helps, but depending on what kind of experience you're looking for, just try the old Googs. Well, I said that I usually do good on food. I said that. Ah, there we go. There we go. Should give DayZ Underground a shot. It's RP, but a lot of fun. Yeah, I played DayZ RP one time in the past. I was RPing, holding up a guy. And then as I was pointing my gun at him, I swiped left with my mouse and hit my keyboard and it shot my gun. I had a fucking revolver and it one-shot him and killed him. So then I had to go to the forums and tell them, guys, please, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill this fucking guy. It was a total fucking accident. Was a bit of a shit show. And then after that, I was like, you know, maybe this isn't for me. Gotta RP that? Yeah, well, can't RP it when it's, I literally broke the rules by killing him. So then I had to like, go try to not get banned. Oh god, I didn't even check if it was rotten. Thank god. Holy shit. Hey, the last time I was eating one of these, 2 guys in Balota showed up and killed me. Okay, so we aren't going to die of starvation, thankfully. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm a new player that started playing 2 days ago. Any help / advice? Well, hello. First of all, thanks for tuning in. A bit of a complicated question when it comes to a game like DayZ. There's a lot to learn. I would definitely say do your best to not get frustrated too easily, like me. Don't rage at the game like me. Try to live a long time, unlike me. Kill everyone you see, unlike me. Find a lot of food and eat a lot of food, unlike me. Don't get killed by zombies, unlike me. Don't ever get attacked by wolves, unlike me. Don't ever get rained on, unlike me. That's a good start. No, I'm kidding. So I'd say probably one of the most important things when you're first starting out is obviously learning the map. Depending on where you're starting, I would pick one map starting out and learn that map. Oh, Jesus Christ. If you're playing a bunch of different maps, you're probably going to confuse yourself. So I would just pick one map. The game gets infinitely easier if you play with a friend. So maybe try to have a friend that you're playing with. And have a map open that you can look at so you can kind of find your way around. Past that, get off the coast. Learn to make your own food and such, and you'll have a good grasp of the basics getting started. Oh, hello? Wait, didn't I see a sheath? Maybe that was down low. I shot my husband in the head by accident yesterday. What the fuck? Oh, can't do that. Fair. Guys, why can't I carry a chicken in each hand? I feel like my immersion is ruined. Oh. I'm assuming I can't sharpen this rock on this giant pile of rocks, huh? I probably can't do this either. Nope. Okay. All right, well, let's put this down here for now. Guys are... Yeah, exactly. Well, this isn't going how we are hoping. I need to take these chickens with me. They need to be my chickens now. Oh. You. God, his zombies suck ass in this game. Sorry. Excuse me. Weird cough there. Weird little cough. Just kind of bubbles up occasionally. Okay. So can't do that either. I need room. I'm not sure what I want to do yet. I want the chicken and I want the binoculars. Maybe there's a morsel of something that we missed that will help us. These zombies are pumping out the food. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. That is exactly what I was looking for. Ow. Now. One small piece to the puzzle left. Yo, wait. I'm not sure how to say your name. SRT4 Nut. I'm not sure how to say your name. Yes, like the car. Ah, I see. Okay, I don't Cars are not an area of expertise for me, so makes sense. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted guys and gals. We can do better than that. We can do better than that. 5 gifted out to Cisco 07, Hydro Gaming, Jones 07, Muffin Stuffer 23, and Doo Kaka. All recipients of 5 gifted subs from SRT4. Absolute fucking legend. Now we're talking. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Yo, thank you very, 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 very much for the support today. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Somehow, some way, you have found a way to enjoy my misery. I am surprised, but truly appreciate it. Thank you very, very, very much. Very kind. Another round of W's, guys. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. This is 10 gifted from Jord the Man. Out to Sharstep 2002, Dan EDX, Laban 75, Hornet, Wileka, I Hate V-Nex, Technical, No Tuxedo, Acid for Blood, and WX Ghost XW. All recipients of gifted subs from Mr. Jord the Man, another legend in the chat. Guys, can we get another round of W's? I'm sorry, I should be joining in. I am currently joining in. Maybe I need to double it up. Some for SRT4. Some for Jord the Man. Thank you, guys. As always, I would not be able to do it without these awesome, awesome, awesome people supporting the channel. Thank you, guys. True legends. SRT4. Jord the Man. All right, I'm going to get 50 kills in-game per gifted sub. 50 in-game kills. 50 kills per sub. Just for that. Just because of all that. Maybe 100, depending on how it goes. We'll feel it out. We'll figure it out. Maybe 100 each. Whoa. iMac, holy shit. Oh, you guys are fucking popping off right now. iMac with 20 gifted subs. God damn, SRT4, look what you started. Look what you started. No, hey. No. No, you come here. You come here. You say hi. You say hi to iMac. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, Wiggly boy. Nope, nope, nope. You stay here and you say hi. You are a wiggly boy. Hey, calm down. Calm down. No. No, you say thank you. Can you say thank you? Hmm? Can you say thank you? All right, get out of here, crazy. iMac with 20 huge, massive gifted subs out to Exile, Flamisturm, Generetic 1, Cake 53, NRDZ 9, Paul Blart Fanboy, Boggity Bogues, Inferior, Jared and X, Redemption Joker, No Trick 1, Big Eater, Henny, Rwaga. Oh, what? Sorry, Rwaggy, Lapacha, Kaput Nanny, the Salient One, Flappy Poop 69. DSY JB Perez 06, Beer Advocate, and Calendell's a little bitch. All gifted subs from Mr. iMac. Thank you very, very, very much, iMac. Love you, dude, as always, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you, iMac. That is super, super, super kind. Oh, yes. Sorry. My own W's. Hey, cut it out. Stop. Hang on a second. Oh my God. Thank you, iMac, dude. Seriously, holy shit. That was just 35 gifted. Wait, so yeah, 35 gifted just fucking off the top, out of nowhere, while I'm being a poor boy over here trying to craft a backpack. Thank you very, very, very much, everybody. 100, wait, let's just start. 50 kills per gifted sub. That's easy, guys. That's easy. Totally not a problem. So what I'm going to do is, you know, the best way to do this is, you know, we'll just make all this chicken rotten out here. We'll just go force feed it to everybody. So easy, right? That's gotta be the play. Gotta be. I can't imagine anything easier. All right, let's get this chicken meat. Holy shit. Man, I was not ready for that. You guys are far too kind. Far too kind. What's up with the 5 rounds in each mag here? What's going on? Kind of creepy. All right, wait. Can zombies count for half a kill? Easy. Look at that. Wow, we're on a fucking roll. Look at the fucking pace. Oh, look at that. Another rock. We'll save our hatchet and we'll chop shit up with the rock. We can assign zombies as a double kill and you're still doomed. Oh, true. True, I've died a lot today. But I did kill a guy. I had 2 bullets and I killed that guy. So that's got to count for something. That's a good start. That's what we call that. That's a good start. Let's say Z, one day you're knocking out sniper kills like nothing. The next day you die 10 randos in a row. True. Very true. We've been getting ambushed a lot today. A lot. But that all stops now. Because we're going to go get a gun and we're going to sit in a house. I'm going to dual wield shotguns and I'm just going to sit inside the house the rest of the stream and aim at the door. You guys remember that guy that I could have easily fucking killed? Who was just standing there staring at a zombie and I walked up and said hi and then he killed me with a fucking pipe wrench? Is that a clip of that? Nope, I already deleted the VOD. Gone forever. Bunch of strange people here. Maybe one of these days we just become what we hate the most. We go to the airfield, we get mega geared, and we come down and just fucking find all these people that do these evil things, and we just kill them repeatedly over and over and over on the coast until they uninstall the game and move on. Like a grumpy old man. Doesn't that sound great? And I'll just have a collection of their skulls in my bag. It'll be the new Bandit Day, except for pure torture. And it'll just be me. And every time I make somebody uninstall DayZ, I get a new tattoo in real life. I'll just get tally marks down my arm. And if anybody asks me what's wrong with me, I can just say some religious bullshit and it'll fall right in line. Guys.
Hey, what up, man? What up?
Oh, now he wants to talk. I know how this fucking goes every time. Hey, what up, man? I want to be friendly. He's gonna fucking chase me now. I need to store stamina right now. We're not gonna run. Get my stamina up as much as possible. Actually, I'm gonna go over here and close this door. Never mind. I guess I shut the other door at the same time. Sweet. We're fucking running away from this guy. I don't think he saw where I went. Now I want a gun. Guys, this needs to be victim number 1. I need a fucking gun. This guy needs to die. I'm very clearly standing there looking at him. I'm just waiting because I know it's gonna fucking happen. Give me a fucking gun. I will gladly take a shotgun. I will send this guy straight to hell, where he belongs. Wait, psych. I'm just psyching you, bro. Bro, I'm just psyching you. I was totally just aiming at you. Even I could tell you had nothing just because psyching you, bro. Get psyched on, bro. And there's food in here. This is what we need right here. I got 3 mags for that bad boy. Guys, I'm not finding the gun I need. It's not looking good. This guy has the one gun in this whole town. I haven't seen him again. Okay, we have various ammo types. We can make a lot of things work. Ah, the one thing that I can't make work. Oh, it has a bullet. Where are you? Where are you? I'm not hearing anything. This guy's got to be around still, right? Surely didn't just straight up skip town. Where are you? Damn, maybe he did leave. Jesus Christ. Wait. Probably just heard a zombie. Dude, where did this guy go? Oh, nice. Wait, I'm sick. My favorite. Hell yeah. My favorite. Oh my god, I do have vitamins this time. Thank fucking god. I was about to go fucking install Tic-Tac-Toe. We'll play the new Tic-Tac-Toe MMO. Well, I don't know where this guy went. And as much as I do want to kill his ass, I don't want to go through every fucking building trying to find him and then he just kills me with a shotgun. You're gonna go crazy? What do you mean? I already... how do I get any crazier? How does it get worse? Tell me. Well, this guy's either deep in some houses or maybe he got paranoid worrying about me and he just left town. And I really wanted to make this happen. Look at me, dude. I blend in and everything. Look. I'm just another brick in the wall, as they say. Imagine if I just had, you know, a hunting scope and some more ammo. Oh my god, I see two players right now. Coming off the top of that hill. Fucking way out there. Wait, did they stop there or did they keep going? What? Oh, there they are. Wait. Oh no, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, is that the guy with the deagle? But it's not. I don't think, because he's not wearing a helmet. He's wearing a poncho or something that's not rendered very well from here. They'll likely go to the water pump. Yeah, maybe. But I'll be honest, I don't want to kill these people. I mean, if they had some crazy loot, maybe, but I'm not here to kill these people. I was here to kill that one guy. And I don't see him, so I'm gonna probably move on. But I did just kind of want to watch these people and see if they did have crazy loot. I was also kind of hoping they'd move down into town and that they would find that other guy and that they would all fight. Dude, these guys are being extremely fucking cautious. What the hell? What's going on over here? Wait, does that guy have an M16? Can't tell what he has. Maybe it's like a Viga. Yeah. Fun detected, I know. And these guys are just gonna skip town altogether, huh? Dude, they're getting out of here. Maybe they're gonna go meet up with a friend in Berezino or something. Good luck, brothers. Good luck. Kill all the dudes in Berezino. Hey guys, want to hear another cool comment we just got in on our TikTok? Hello Kitty Dad says, I'm looking at you through my scope. Stand up. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You are the 1000th person to tell me today on TikTok that they were looking at me through their scope. Congratulations. Truly an incredible achievement. Hello, Kitty Dad. Truly an incredible achievement. Ooh, a hunting vest. Warpig 2612 might be the only person all day. He came in. He said, "Damn nice shot when I shot the guy earlier. Get that loot, bro." And that's all he said. All these people, the people that we probably have some great lurkers over on TikTok. But the people that do chat, I'm starting to think are like vegans. Like they just can't hold back. They're losing their fucking mind if they don't either A, say, hee, I'm behind you, or what server are you on? Like it's driving them mad, and if they don't get that comment out as soon as possible. I'm behind you. Okay. Whew. Man, that was killing me. Killing me. I popped a blood vessel. Bag and gloves. I guess I don't need either of those, huh? Almost needed new legs, though. Guys, I think I need a system where I can just click on the TikTok chat message and have it pop up on stream. I think that would be great. That would be great. You guys, I'll give you one guess what the person before that said. He said, "What server are you on? Hi. What map are you on? Good. Hi. What are you eating? Hi." The end. Let's see. What else? What other good ones do we have up here? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. We had some really. Whenever I was chatting back and forth with some people on TikTok earlier today. We had, for a little while, we had some good conversation going on over there. Then we had a guy that said, let's see. Server question mark 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 times. And then he said, "Excuse me," P Diddy, 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 P Diddy. Very interesting. Very interesting chatting that goes on. At this point, I feel like I just need to give mod to everybody that says something nice over on TikTok. Scarf, face mask, full shamag. Boom. Must be a bot. No human would ask the same question so many times. Maybe you should join my TikTok chat some days. Kaiser over there. Wait, what is that? I can barely tell. It looks like a cake or something. I can't tell. Look at that longhorn scope. In a predicted message, huh? Strange. Don't have it. I'm afraid. Are you? How afraid are you? I have a feeling you probably aren't very afraid at all. Well, we need to eat. Let me crack open a couple ice cold cans of tuna. War Pig a real bro. True. True. Let's see if we can I'm gonna scroll way up here and just see what if we had any other good gems. What server, man? Actually, I'm not even... The first, like, 3 messages of the stream were asking what server I was on, so I definitely don't want to just do that over and over. Guy and a ghillie at the tree. Okay. All right. Man, the chat was actually really popping off today. A lot of people just talking with each other. I'm kind of proud. Oh, okay. Never mind. I hit P Diddy guy there. Okay, so yeah, actually it was really good for most of the day, and then P Diddy guy just came and fucking ruined it. I stepped away from Facebook and any kind of social apps many years ago. I feel much more sane. This stuff is garbage. Yeah, I think that's a great decision. Maybe one day I can do the same. What's up, JT? How you doing? Can you time out or ban people on TikTok? I think so, but I don't have it up, so I just let it. It's kind of like a little experiment I have going on, where I'm letting it just be pure chaos over there. I haven't banned or timed out anyone, which is kind of bad because a guy came in and spammed the N-word like 10 times at some point last week. But I didn't ban him. The thing is, like, if you just ignore those people, they go away really fast. So I've just been trying to see what it would become on its own. You know, just pure chaos. I think I'm able to add a moderator. I think Fresh is a mod over there, but that's it. Hell yeah. I think TikTok is something special. Like, I do think that TikTok can be, because you're reaching so many more people, maybe not more than YouTube, but it seems like you do reach more people more quickly, and it's a totally different audience than what you're normally reaching on YouTube or Twitch. I mean, I talk shit just to be funny, but I'm not like a TikTok hater or anything. It's not been for me in the past, mostly because of what I kind of told you guys about before, where I found myself being spread too thin on too many different social media sites, and I just didn't want to add another one. But I'm not a TikTok hater. Everybody has their thing that they enjoy, and I know that I've seen actually a lot of like interesting, weird little life hacks and tips and stuff that a lot of people are learning from TikTok. So yeah, I'm not a TikTok hater. To each their own. And I am intrigued to see it grow, but I am also using them for a little bit of content slightly whenever I see somebody saying something in chat that's like, you know, maybe we just kind of hey, look at this crazy guy. It's pretty crazy. I get most of my recipes from here. Yeah, I know TikTok is like, yeah, I'm not a hater. To each their own. I think it could definitely be a good thing. Now, I don't know when we might be able to get, I don't know if TikTok ever had, I guess they don't have like subs. Is it only just the little things on the screen that people send? The unfortunate thing is I don't have a way to see those. I only see the message in the chat, the GIFs, and I only see it, you know, whenever I look up at the TikTok chat. So I'm slow. I'm usually slow. Somebody's usually sent it and then left before I even see it. So And I'm guessing what those little gifts have different values and stuff. I wish I could loop that into my alert system somehow. But what are you going to do? What are you going to do? I spy with my little eye. A zombie and Novi. Maybe I'm close enough to spawn those? Nope, there's a guy on top of the police station right now. I sure wish I had a scope so I could snipe him. To be fair, it looks like he doesn't have much. He's probably just running around with a couple shotguns. And I ran into that guy that was brand new to the game over here the other day. So I know people make it up here that might be new. One more town over and he's probably going to get skinned alive. All right. I wanted to see if we could come here and get either a scope or some 308 ammo. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ooh la 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 la. Ooh la 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 la. Okay. We just became a much better looking little boy right there. What color is this one? Is this... Oh, it doesn't say the color. Ooh, a Mosin rail. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. I have 2 shots for a Mosin. Hmm. 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 Well, I wanted to drink at that well. Don't suppose that's happening now. Yeah, maybe I need to pull up like a list of values that I can see at all times. So in case one comes through, oh man, it just sucks. I'm not gonna. I wish somebody would make a better multi-stream chat. Multi-streaming is still very much a mess, unfortunately. Oh, there's a car down there. I wonder if that's what they're fighting over. I have 1 bullet, so I don't really expect much to happen here. Was interested to see if I could show up and loot some scraps, but you usually get the most viewers this time of day or in the afternoon? I'll be honest, it's been really tough to judge lately. We have been getting like some more raids and stuff if I start a little earlier, which kind of changes things, and then I don't know, sometimes it spikes, sometimes it doesn't. Honestly, a lot really does seem to... It seems to be a lot better whenever I'm at the airfield posted up and I'm getting action. Like literally I can just pop up like 30 or 40 viewers whenever that's going on. So I've been trying to figure out when to stream. It seems once I get past 10 p.m. my time, especially, viewers start falling off pretty hard. No matter what I'm playing and no matter what's going on. So I have been thinking about trying to experiment with starting even earlier to see what, like how many like EU viewers we might get. But hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. Hello, Jummy. Wow. What the hell's going on? Did Jummy just have sexual relations? Is that what's going on? Okay, something's going on around here. Jummy, what? Oh shit. Well, I don't know what happened over here. That was kind of weird. Either way, I am not in good shape food-wise. Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm not sure. I'm not sure on the viewership thing. I think Hallie's wanting to start, I think he said next month. He wanted to start playing Deer Isle and set up a base together. So that seems like it could be some pretty good stream content and also playing with other people. So I was thinking about starting maybe tomorrow. I've already tried, but I couldn't get the map working because for some reason my computer just hates playing any of these mods. I struggle so much to get any of them running. But I couldn't get it running before, but I'm just gonna try more tonight to get Deer Isle running and see if maybe we could start learning that map a little bit. And obviously it would be different content for the stream. But I haven't been able to pin down any exact viewership patterns other than after like 10 p.m. the viewership starts falling off pretty hard usually. Like some days we start the stream earlier and it shoots up to like 100 viewers really fast. Some days we start earlier and it takes most of the day to get there. I mean, we are hitting 100 viewers pretty consistently. Some days whenever we're yo, Jordan Man, thank you for the gifted sub out to Mecca today. Thank you very, very much. On top of the 10 earlier. That is super, super, super generous. Thank you very much, Jordan Man. Far too kind. Far too kind. Jummy with the dub. Jummy with the dub. Swooping in with a quick dub. Again, a quick one. Thank you, Jordan Man. Very, 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 very much appreciated. Thank you, dude. The only thing I know is whenever I'm, and even at just sitting at the airfield will boost viewership, I think, which is fair because, which I've discussed this many times. Like I'm sure the screen is very pixelated right now, right? But if I just sit here, it clears up and looks a lot better really fast. So I'm sure that makes a big difference to people, right? If I'm just sprinting through the woods or sprinting around looting constantly, just the viewership and literally the quality of the stream itself will suffer. So I get that. It goes up a little bit, but whenever I'm in action at the airfield, viewership goes up drastically, really fast. So I think seeing that over the last few times that we've had good action up there, I've definitely thought about I need to figure out ways to escalate that. I think my biggest issue is that whenever most methods of escalating put me in a situation where I'm more easily found, if you know what I mean, and then we end up in a situation where we don't even get to the point to do that at all most of the day. Without saying too much, hopefully picking up what I'm putting down. So it's been a process. I think what actually does help the most is whenever I don't know if you saw our stream yesterday with Hallie, but it was really good. I think just having one other person that can help me spot people ends up making a world of difference. You didn't? Oh man. It's probably our best DayZ stream maybe at all, since I came back. It was really good. We got some kills. We got some crazy loot. We were both super decked out. Big ass snipers. At the end, Hallie had a AWM. Was sniping people with that. Like, it was insane. Obviously can get a hell of a lot better, but loot wise compared to where we've been in the past. How far out is that? But even then, even while all of that was going on, we were sitting at like 80 viewers for a lot of it. So I don't know. I've definitely had trouble nailing down viewership patterns. I think it's probably also just, you know, DayZ is fucking old as hell now. I have to leave. I have to go get food and water. I'm literally starving to death. DayZ is old as hell, and I think if I was, you know, playing, if we could get a new game in our wheelhouse that a lot of people wanted to watch, I think it could do wonders, but just a bit of unlucky timing right now. God, I'm so sad I can't get involved in that. Oh, that sounded like a big gun. Probably an AWM over there. Pixelation from running through vegetation is way better than it used to be. Yeah, I think I've improved my settings for sure on that one. I was going with some... I followed some YouTube guides thinking that things had changed since I last streamed. And that ended up being a bad idea. Ended up, my old settings were actually better. Too bad Twitch couldn't catch up to YouTube or at least get closer. Yeah, I know they keep saying stuff, right? But that's just been Twitch forever. Just keep saying stuff. With Twitch and like trying to cut costs as much as they can. I don't see it changing anytime soon. I see YouTube overtaking Twitch before anything else, to be honest. I'm not sure, to be honest, on the bitrate cap. Because I don't even think that they were actually sharing that information for the longest time. Basically, just gonna fucking fall over dead here any second. Weird that wanted to, was that updating or something? Just magically pop up at that time? Scared the shit out of me. I thought I got shot. Oh, I must be hitting a hotkey that triggers it. Whenever I'm doing like Alt-Tab or... yeah, something there. Well, as much as I need water, I can't go down there without eating. I've got to eat first. Good thing this just cooled off. As a matter of fact, I don't even want to drink here. I don't... a lot of shooting nearby. Well, we're not gonna die, thankfully. Barely. It's gonna take us a long time to heal up, though. Yeah, I've also been, you know, trying to see if there was something with Tarkov that would kind of trigger some more viewership. It was weird because during that little bit that I was playing Reforger, viewership was even slightly better on that than DayZ. But I don't, considering the viewership in that category, I don't expect any growth. So, just kind of one of those things. I think it's just one of those time things. I just need to continue streaming for a long time. And slowly, you know, the people that used to watch in the past will, oh, you know, I see you live again and start tuning in. I know a lot of you guys have kind of started to be regulars again since you've noticed the channel being live. So I think it's just gonna kind of be one of those things where it's just a slow trickle of returning people. It just takes a long time for people to figure out, because I think a lot of us have, I mean, shit, a lot of us are older, right? There are probably a lot of us that either there are probably plenty of people that unfollowed the channel, but there are also probably a lot of people that don't watch Twitch much anymore, or rarely. I know I'm that way. I kind of stopped watching Twitch. I just was watching mostly just a few YouTube videos in my free time rather than watching Twitch. And a big part of that is also that there weren't any games out that I was interested in. That's kind of what has always driven me toward watching other streamers, is that watching them play the game I was interested in, you know? And I'm assuming there's probably a lot of you guys that are the same. I don't watch Twitch much. I'm a YouTube Premium guy now. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I mean, I don't really watch any gaming content on YouTube. I mean, a little bit of like Tarkov tutorials maybe. But that's about it. I stopped watching Twitch a few years ago. I'm only back here to watch you. Damn. That is extremely kind of you, Outlawed. Thank you very much. I don't really watch Twitch anymore. Spotted you on YouTube and started watching again. Another one. Thank you very much, Great Beard of Zeus. It's very kind, very kind. I appreciate the support more than you guys know. Reshala 100% spawn on customs right now. Wait. They're doing Reshala again this weekend? Wonder why they're doing Reshala again. So, those of you guys that are here just because it's me, like, be honest with me. Is it also like DayZ too? As in, you like the mixture of me and DayZ, or would you rather me play something else, or are you just kind of indifferent? You don't really care if you have free time and you're not watching something else, you'll tune in kind of no matter what. Only here for the game. YouTube is my jam for everything except gaming. Okay, yeah. I'm kind of the same way on that boat. I think map variety helps. I watch some more seasoned streamers, but I'm more drawn to some of the new maps and the quests that come. Maybe that helps with viewership. There's some really good community built maps with specific quests. Maybe that's where it's at. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping for with Hallie and the base build that he's wanting to do. I think that could be really good for the channel. Not only a consistent group of people that we're playing with, that helps PvP more, but the PvP stays more consistent, right? Because of, if we have a base, that means we're geared more often. Like, all those things kind of snowball. You and DayZ, I think Smack, DayZ. Ludus, I'm glad to see you still tuning in. After your comment about me bitching about the game a while back, I was surprised you didn't head out for good. The DayZ and how you present it is what caught my attention on TikTok. Oh, shit, okay. I wonder how many people we've kind of converted over from TikTok. I would say probably not many, but this is kind of what I was talking about with you guys earlier, where there will be a new group of audience, a new group of people that we can slowly bring over, probably. Wow. Thank you, Mickey. You're stuck with DayZ. I might be. I'm gonna have to find the ways that drive me less crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Most of my issues are with the fucking zombies now. I mean, the wolves suck ass, but I don't run into them nearly as much. So if this new update that they're doing, I mean, it's only speculation, but if they actually improved the AI on the zombies and they were better, dude, my enjoyment of the game will fucking skyrocket instantly. You and DayZ. Okay, Nimic. Okay. Definitely DayZ helps. I haven't enjoyed your Tarkov streams much. The one last Sunday or Saturday with Cal was great, though. You guys were in flow state. Yeah, I do agree. I think what happens in Tarkov is, as much as I hate to say it, I start enjoying the game a lot and just kind of like become less of a streamer and more of a gamer. I think whenever I play Tarkov. Which is obviously not good, right? I mean, it is and it isn't. Which means I'm interacting less. There are a lot of things to like comment on there, but I notice that of myself as well. Like, that's a discussion to be had. I'm an old DayZ guy, so I'm happy with DayZ, but I dig your Tarkov stuff too. Okay. Choco Quest, Reed, and Hallie did some base building. It was a lot of fun to watch. Yeah, Hallie was kind of talking about doing the same thing again, except for with a new group of us. Because I guess that you can only have 5 in a group or something. I'm not sure what the limitations are exactly. It's a part of the game I've never really experienced. I'm Reed's first sub. Oh, shit. Watched you a ton way back, so a little bitching is alright. I appreciate that. Sometimes I gotta let my steam off somehow. You know, maybe I'm just gonna I need to return to the fucking Go XLR where I just have that button, that beep button, and it throws up an overlay and I just... Ah! I'm contractually obligated to be here. I like to hear that. That's great. I like to hear that. What are they planning to do with the Z's? There is no, like, for sure, confirmation on any of this. It was only speculation based on some things that people put together. So it may literally just be complete bullshit and not be true at all. It was just some speculation based on some animations in the trailer, or an animation, and like who's kind of been tweeting some stuff. Just some like purely speculation. It may not even work out that way, but they've kind of got me. The speculation is in my basically like my major complaint of the game. So now I'm like very intrigued and very hopeful. Speaking of new people, I watched you on Hashima with my 16-year-old daughter, and she laughed a lot. If that means anything, I don't know, but seeing her as a young viewer laughing at a guy I've watched since 2018 was a surprise. Yeah, I know that my stream, a lot of you guys probably like watched back in the day when I was interacting a lot more with people in the game, right? So I don't know. There needs to be me unlocking a level of an enjoyment with the game again that probably leads us down a path to a lot of better things for sure with the stream, I think. Speaking of Tarkov, we play, and then I mean, I'm still gonna play some this weekend for sure, dude. I love the game too much to not play some. I like the EFT streams better myself. I like the loot and sell model. It's relaxing to me. Yeah. That's fair. I know that we do have some people. I know Columnian mentioned as well. He liked the EFT streams more. There are probably a few people here and there. Love to see Smack and Chaco on Tarkov or PUBG. Yeah, I don't think Chaco and I have ever played together. It'd probably be a rare. Not saying that I have anything against him or wouldn't play with him, but we've just kind of been in different worlds for a long time. Also enjoyed watching you with the competitive shooters like PUBG and R6. Yeah, R6 was a good time for sure. Watch you play DayZ brings me back to OG days of DayZ. I remember the glory days. You and a handful of streamers were my go-to DayZ streamers. Yeah, those were some good times. Back in 2017, Reed was streaming from a remote farm in Minnesota. No internet. He was using 2 cell phones with enterprise cells signal bridge. Holy shit. Gonna have to, yeah. I know. You're right, Tristan. You're right, man. I just need to, I just need to get on some great drugs from the doctor, and then it'll be great. I mean, now? Man, what are you fucking talking about? Now is when you go to sleep. Don't fucking now me. I got a good 1.5 hours. I think I'm gonna stick to DayZ tonight. Tomorrow's Friday. I've been doing Tarkov a little on the weekends. I'm gonna close it out with DayZ tonight, and then we'll maybe explore some Tarkov in the evening tomorrow. Trust me, I want to. I truly want to. And I think that I can in the future. I think I can play more Tarkov. Not more, but I think I can continue to play Tarkov in the future. I just got to be better at being a streamer still while I play Tarkov. And I'm not going to lie. I think... who was that? Tristan said that? Yeah. Yeah, I think... As much as I hate to say it, it might... just have to end up being me and you kind of thing, Cal. I think Tristan's right. I think we just kind of vibe well together when it's just me and you. And I am able to be more of a streamer, and we're able to enjoy the game more and such. I don't know. I know we do better PvP wise when it's not just me and you, but I don't know, something we can talk about and feel out, see your thoughts. Obviously, you're playing, and your experience is just as important to me. So we can figure out things. For the rest of the chat, let's explain. It's only 7:50 where Cal is. Oh, well, to be fair, I don't I don't think Cal actually goes to sleep. I was just joking. I think Cal winds down from the games usually about now, and heads out, takes a shower or whatever, eats food, all those kinds of things. Cal is working all day, then comes home and blesses us with his presence on the stream and plays games with us. He's human like anybody else and got some things to take care of. Bathes, yeah. He lays down on his bed and lets his cats commence the daily bath. My favorite smack was old school DayZ mod times with IRL friends. Yeah, I agree. It was a good time. And that's kind of been fun doing that again with Tristan as well. So I don't know how, I know you're still around, but I don't know how much he plans on playing in the future. But I'm assuming it's kind of also PC based. I don't know when or if that will be happening again. I'll be honest, guys, like it is very much also like not only me finding myself, but what the hell we're gonna fucking do. Whenever I've been telling you all that like things have changed, I've changed, Twitch has changed. Like that's all very true, and I meant every word of it. And that's like, how the fuck do we want to do this going forward? What works for me? What works for you guys? What's fun to watch? What's something that we can consistently keep doing? There's a lot of shit that I am trying to figure out right now. So I appreciate those of you guys that put up with it, and not only put up with it, but are sharing feedback, and because that's important to me. At the end of the day, I think something that's also important is there were probably plenty of us that were younger, and there's various situations that probably made it where a lot of us were either A, playing more games back then, literally 10 years ago, B, watching more streams, or C, a combination of both of those, right? People get older, they maybe have a job that you didn't have before. Maybe you have kids or you're married and you weren't before. You know, like things are different for a lot of people, and people that were tuning in every day before can't, or maybe like legit, it's completely fair. Like the interest isn't there. Those are all things that are very valid. So it's important to me to kind of learn and do my best to adapt and figure out not only if we keep doing the thing, but how. What's wrong with Tristan's PC? He bought a new one, and it I don't know, it's like maybe a bad motherboard or something in it. He like, whenever I was fucking with him on stream about the issue that he was talking about, turns out he did actually have a legit issue, unfortunately. So he had like 1 day left on the warranty, and rather than sitting and doing, you know, who knows what with this fucking PC to try to figure it out and fix it, he just took it back, which is definitely the right call, 100%. So obviously I know that's fucking massively disappointing for him, and we were just kind of getting started back again. But I know it's not that he can't play now, but it's probably not nearly fucking as enjoyable. I went a long time after you left streaming to only watching Summit on GTA 5 RP. Man, I did spend some time watching some people on GTA RP. I have spent some time watching that. It is pretty chill and funny sometimes. Do what you like. We want to watch you doing what makes you happy. Honestly, any salty streamer is going to project that onto the viewers. It isn't criticism, but if you have fun, likely your viewers will. Don't do it for us, do it for you. The fans will follow, in my opinion. Yeah, I wish it was that easy, but it's not that right now. If it was like I'm just doing it on the side in the evenings while I was still working during the day, I have that freedom. But I don't right now. I have to figure it out for both at the same time in a small window. So so it's more challenging, but maybe we'll make it happen. We were finding your stream during spring break in my second year in university. Now I'm 30. Here we are. Yeah. We're all a little older. It's funny because even Jummy, who's like a big part of the stream now in the chat, I didn't find this out until a little bit ago, but Jummy, like, he has a Pipsy shirt from back when we had the Pipsy shirts. I don't know how much you had actually watched the stream. Probably not a whole lot, but kind of through Jonathan had. So like he knew of the stream and things back then. So it's crazy how years later on I can run into some people who kind of know of things back then. That was pretty cool to see. But you're right, Mickey. Like your main point there of like the stream, I have to be enjoying and having a good time for the stream to be good, right? Like that point still stands. It's very true. Like I'm gonna have my time. That's honestly what I've been able to do on official, where I'm like mega geared and I'm walking around the north sniping people. That's been super fun and helped me kind of like enjoy the game more. But unfortunately, it's actually insane how many hackers there are. It's great for a while and then it's back to gearing up, which takes a long fucking time. I hadn't watched it ever when I got the shirt. Wait, what the fuck? I don't get it. So what made you buy this shirt? You were just like, oh, haha, Pipsy. I'm confused. Jonathan showed it to me and I bought it because I did play DayZ. Oh, I think you did tell me that actually. Because you played DayZ and it was, yeah, basically just because of Pipsy in game. Okay, that makes sense. Wanted a Pipsy shirt. Yo, what up, Dark Tire? How's it going, dude? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Didn't watch Twitch much back then. It's all right. It's all right. We forgive you now. You're making up for lost time. Still have my full blacklist hat, a couple of shirts, and a rally towel. Man. Crazy times. I'm so sad that my internet issues back then really kind of stifled things. I try not to think about what could have been if it wasn't for those internet issues, because man, the stream would have been insane. Anyone know what happened to Potato? No. We brought him up the other day while we were playing, and somebody said something about him being a bartender now. I don't know if that's true or not, but not a lot of the OG streamers still play DayZ. Little Patriot still plays, so I'll catch him when he's playing. Yeah. Yeah, I think, I mean, again, not only do I think a lot of those people share those same frustrations that I do, and they're like, nah, fuck this, I'll go play something else. But, again, the game is old as fuck. True. 10 years old for a game is crazy old for people to actually be clocking in hours on it. Oh, he had a kid? Did I know that? I feel like I didn't know that, actually. It peaked player count just a year ago. Yeah, well, again, kind of we talked about that, right? That shit's deceptive because it released a console. Not then, but it probably got to a point where it's like not completely trash on console finally. Like anybody trying to convince me that DayZ was like basically it's not, to me it's not a measurement of players, but sometimes it's a measurement of excitement. And no one will ever convince me that there's anywhere near level of excitement for DayZ now, even if there was more players, than what there was back then. You know what I mean? When DayZ mod was out, it was game breaking. Well, I mean, to the people that were playing the mod, sure. It wasn't until once the standalone was announced, and that's whenever shit was like going fucking nuts. People were just crazy speculation constantly, like, and then whenever it finally did come out, I mean, it spawned a whole new generation of streamers. Like, you had all of us OG guys like me and Sacriel and Anthony, and we could go on, and then came a whole bunch more people that also did, because we talked about this earlier, like Lyric was probably one of the only people that was doing a lot of like interaction in game. But then a lot of streamers that came after the standalone started doing a lot of that. You know, you had a lot of RP stuff. So you had Mr. Moon and Jam Jar and Mr. Blackout and all these people that also kind of came when the standalone came out and grew something for themselves then. I didn't start watching it or playing it till standalone's release. Yeah. Man, there's not much. Like, whenever I play the standalone now, there's not much. Like, the mod was worse in almost every way. But the sniping back then was just on another level. All the like long range sniper battles that happened back then were just, I miss those days a lot. A lot. Yeah, there were quite a few people that streamed DayZ even before me. Like, I wasn't like the most OG, but at this point, DayZ, because of DayZ's age, I kind of consider anybody that was a streamer of the mod as like real OG DayZ streamers. Mind games, the sniper fights during the mod were so good. Yeah. Like, whenever I There are some things I see in game that I'm just like, man, people will just never know anymore how things were. Where? I don't know if there's one close by. Oh, right there. Perfect. Like I set up next to one of these little small rock walls earlier, and I instantly just got teleported back to the mod. And only people that played the mod will know, man. Like this is where you went and set back in the mod days. You find yourself one of these little rock walls, and that's where you sniped off of. And they're like scattered like crazy around the map, so. And yeah, because of the way that the map, like it was easier to find people and track them down, which is like, I don't know. Again, I think that the standalone is better than the mod in almost every single way, but the food situation is fucking out of control. I don't understand how they're okay with that. And then the sniping isn't nearly as fun or as nice as it used to be. But other than that, well, yeah, because back in the mod days, all you needed was an infield. You just go grab an infield, then you could literally just go straight to the airfield. Or Starry, because you could pop somebody's ass at like 300 meters easy with an infield. So, you just loot around on the coast so you found like a can of food and an infield, and then you're off to the races. And I really miss what we had with I know I've mentioned this so many times, and I guess hardly anybody remembers, but the BMRF servers were good. I mean, I know there were others, but basically I'm just meaning like a set of Hive connected servers where there's like 3 or 4 all connected with the same Hive. I miss that a lot. I still remember my first kill in the mod. Didn't start until like the Overwatch and other loot boosted mods, but I gunned down a man that was sitting in the barracks on Scalicity with a little AK. Oh shit. Good times. Ones that stick with you. It's funny because I remember like I think I still have it saved. It's like my first like I don't remember what I had title as, but like actually like nice kitted guy that I killed in DayZ. I made it up to the airfield and killed a guy, and my girlfriend at the time was asleep next to me. I wanted to yell out, but I was just like, oh, but I couldn't do anything because I was gonna wake her up. I still remember that so much, man. I like these military sweaters a lot. They're pretty nice. Yeah, the stairs, everything, dude. But again, it was in the mod, so it didn't matter much. The fact that the standalone was that way for years, I'm not gonna lie. Whenever I kind of like first came back to DayZ a bit ago, I was assuming that was how most things are gonna be still. You know, fucking die whenever you fall 5 feet, all that shit. I was so miserable at first, the thought of putting time into DayZ again. Thank fucking God they got most of that shit figured out. Like, I don't think I have had a single instance, have I? Of any of that dumb shit happen. I mean, I've had legs breaking and stuff, but that's traps and shit. Didn't Lyric die to a gate in one of the first Survivor games? I'm not sure. I didn't watch the first one. Yo, thank you, Roman. I appreciate that. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Man, imagine if DayZ had turned out to a little cleaner, a little more similar to Tarkov. Like, holy shit. That would have been sick. What are the platforms you stream on? I stream on Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, and TikTok. Yeah, I guess the interest just isn't quite nearly there anymore, hopeful, for various reasons. Yo, thank you, Roman. Appreciate that. I'll be honest, I don't know much about TikTok, so... And I only see what... a little bit in chat. So I don't really know exactly what's going on. Unfortunately, I don't have another window open over for that, but... Hopefully we'll get a better multi-streaming chat in the future and keep better track of things. Thinking about playing from time to time. I don't really play much of anything these days. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Before I started streaming again, was it like January or February that I came back? I played a little bit of hardcore WoW, but then before that I had taken like almost a year off of gaming completely. I'm the same way. I'd kind of lost interest in a lot of what's going on. So I'm there with you guys where I'm just kind of waiting and hoping we see something, a new big hotness come in, you know? Been watching on YouTube, better quality, and chatting on Twitch. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. A game like DayZ especially, massive difference. Survivor Games was what I was thinking of when Smack was in South Berezino. It was the last battle of one of the games. I think Lou was in the Final Four or something. I don't think Lou played in the Survivor Games. I don't think he ever played in it. As far as I know. And I didn't play in, I only played in one Survivor Games, and it was on Taviana. And I died because I didn't fucking know where I was going because I didn't play Taviana. I was doing shoutcasting for the rest. So maybe that's where you remember. There was one that was in south of Berezino, and I was doing shoutcasting for. I think I did that one with Sacriel, maybe? Yo, what up, Blake? I want to say that it was maybe Survivor Games 3 that I played in. And then 4... Was it 4, 5, and 6 that I casted? Or something like that. I can't remember all the numbers. I kind of lost track of it all. I'm too old. Brain no worky. Used to watch a smaller streamer named Deegan who was in all those Survivor Games. Yeah, I remember. It's kind of weird how there was like a group of people that streamed and played the mod before I started, and then after I started, like a ton of those people quit and then never really kind of came back. I like the autocorrect. Daylight Excalibur. Yeah, Oshi. And Ingati. I think his wife went by Serenity, but I think they still stream. Maybe not. They are recently divorced? Oh, shit. Damn. Yeah, I thought I had seen their channel name changes, so that makes sense then. Damn, that sucks for them. Was Break-In one? I'm assuming he probably teamed up with Sacriel and one at some point. But I can't remember exactly. Survivor Games was definitely more about inviting the bigger name streamers. And at the time, Break was not... He was just like one of the like consistent DayZ streamers. He wasn't a big streamer like Twitch-wise. His channel got a lot bigger. With PUBG. A lot bigger. Yeah, I remember watching, I think maybe some of the first stuff I watched of Break was his YouTube videos. Because he had some really chill PvP videos. On day 0. Missed that mod. You have his old Break 71 merch? Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Some way back. What's up, by the way, Dimnades? Miss Exec, he was a streamer I had sub to the longest. Yeah. He definitely made his exit and didn't say a whole lot. I guess he was always kind of that kind of person though, you know? Kind of private. He was a good player though, and he was fun to play with. We had, you know, me and him and Cal and Hallie. We had a hell of an R6 squad. We had a lot of fun together in that game. Was Survivor Games pre-PUBG? I know BR was heavily in ARM way before. Yeah. Survivor Games was way before PUBG. Is there a clip somewhere of you and Cal though playing OG DayZ where Cal dropped a grenade? Am I remember that right? Yeah, on the boat. We were sitting on the boat and he tried to throw a grenade off the front of the boat and like dropped at his feet or something, I think. I don't know if I have that on my YouTube channel or not, to be honest. Oh, shit. Well, we have successfully nursed ourselves back to health. Used to love when you two would do those Band-Aid streams. Yeah, those were some good times. Damn good times. That they were. You know what I have not heard a single time today? Out of all the area that we've been through, I've not heard a single chopper crash. What the hell? It's kind of wild, actually. I don't know why I just now thought about that. Been so busy fucking dying all day, I guess I didn't take time to think about that. They're in the shop getting repainted, huh? Okay. Well, fair enough, fair enough. Repainted just in time to crash again. I was hoping if I came out this way, I could maybe find a hunting scope or something. For the old blaze. And I need some ammo as well. Got shotgun in the face by Nate crawling under a wall. Good times, man. The hunt was definitely fun as hell. That'd be another cool thing to maybe do in the future. How many of you guys ever got in on the hunt? Man, I used to get so many mean messages from people. Because they couldn't get into the server. Oh my god. Killed me in the apartments. Pain Dog killed me. Oh shit. Sounds like Pain Dog was the fucking terror. Killing us all. Dark Tire got me too. Dark Tire, an evildoer as well. I watched Lou stream it and he got blasted at some point. Damn, that makes me happy. Thinking about that we kind of created something like that some people remember and participated in. Oh yeah, sorry Roman. I need a better multi-chat. I just saw your, I don't know if you're still around. I just saw your messages. Yes. My YouTube is TikTok and Twitter are all the same name. Oh, you're running with Fresh and Jack? Sounds like a pretty good, pretty fun group. I have a list of a lot of the Survivor games I could post in Discord. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, feel free. Post them in general or whatever you like. We're gonna run in here and get blasted. Oh my god. Hold it together. I think that's a perfect example of the shit that just sends me off a fucking cliff. I'm fighting this zombie that's running at me. Now I'm expecting them to fly past me and auto hit me in the back. So I'm up against this fence, walking backwards, and I turn and he's not here. Where is he? He's here. In between me and the fence somehow. Oh my god. Fuckers. Fuckers. Be cool if you could collect a bounty on long-time survivors in game. Not sure what the bounty would be other than their loot, as there's no money. It'd be cool. Yeah. You know, there's probably some mods that do that now. That, from my understanding, there are some fucking insane mods in the game now. So you could probably just do, and who knows, maybe all of these things all exist as well. something like that would be cool to run as the hunt in the future, you know, but that would be actually a lot more streamlined rather than me typing out some RP message for everybody to fucking try to figure out and decipher. Make it something actually legit. Modded dinosaurs, that's what Hallie was telling me about. Sounds pretty fucking crazy. Sounds pretty crazy. I used to type it out in game and then also send it out as a tweet so people could follow along out of game too. Shit was fucking busy. And that's when we had the sub server. It's funny because I didn't have time to play and gear up on the sub server. So to get geared up so I could fucking actually hold my own against onslaughts of people, I would just go to the military base on the sub server and then I would just restart the server like 6 times until I got some gear. And it would never be very much, just like an AK with a mag or two, you know, something like that. Just something so I could actually fucking play. Admin is really easy now. That's good to hear. Damn, dude, apparently I just need to hit some military area to get a scope, huh? Oh. Oh, ho, ho. Well. I think we're gonna go ahead and call it, guys. I don't, as much as I enjoy the talks once we get talking about some of this stuff, and I appreciate everybody sharing their memories, I keep having the worry that if I start streaming really late, then I'm gonna go back to a late schedule again. And I don't wanna do that for now. 10 hours is 10 hours, true. 10-hour stream. We hit the 10-hour mark. We did the thing. Yo, come here, buddy. Come here. You want to say bye to everybody, huh? 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 What you doing, little boy? Huh? What are you doing? Oh, you know what, guys? Stick around. I'm going to raid Mr. Blackout. He raided us several times. I'm going to send you guys over to him. I'm going to raid it real quick. So thank you for watching. Love you guys very much. We'll be back again tomorrow. Keep in mind, remember, don't forget, we stream every single day. Every single day. Come join us again tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody. See you again soon.